Check. Are we good yet? You got it? Yeah, I think we're late, man. We got it, though. All right, keep it going. Keep pedaling that thing. Patch me in. Let's do this. You sending a clear signal? All right, let's get it done. Let's not have these people waiting around. All right? All right, send it. Got some of the finest people in here. Let's take care of them. Let's do it right. I know you can. I got faith in you. Let's do this. The opportunity was right. The time is now. Let's do this. Don't delay anymore. Get it done. You clearly need more Lego in your life. Bring it forward. Do it. What's happening, guys? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go. We are September 1st release day, and I went out today on the serious Lego mission and picked myself up Lego Ideas set 21335, the Motorized Lighthouse. I am very excited to share this build with you guys today. Thank you so much for showing up. This is going to be probably span over 2 days. This is going to be a large build, 2,065 pieces with the motor, with all that. I can't believe how large this set is. I can't even tell you. Let's pop in and see who's all in here. What's up, guys? Good to see everybody in the house. Joseph is here first. Good job. Hanil is here. Good to see you. Samuel, welcome. Anakin, welcome back, my friend. Looking good, guys. Jacob Neely in the house. BLL, welcome. Chris B, what's up? This is cool, guys. It's going to be a fun time. Greg Dillon is here. Good stuff. And it's my birthday. I like it. Happy birthday, Greg Dillon. Welcome in, my friend. Chris B says, Ian, your hat was faced forward in your chaos video, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. It switches up every now and then. I could go ahead and, go this way if that's what we like. But, the shadows are harsh. Harsh shadows. I don't know what to do about that. So I just, I keep it back. I try. I'm building up a serious Obi-Wan Kenobi loaf back here right now, and it's getting long. Like, gotta take care of that probably. Good to see you guys all in here. What's up? Hello from India, Hanil. Yes, good to see you. All right, guys. Well, I don't want to miss anything. Myflee's in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Now that you got the lighthouse, we can keep a more accurate lookout of Lego leaks. We will keep our spot eye on it. I think that's pretty cool, guys. This is going to be awesome. It makes you look less fun-loving and more angry. The serious face with the serious, straightforward hat. I get it. I get it. Good stuff. Mad shot. Nah, just love to be addshot. Welcome, guys. Welcome again to this channel. We are going to build this up. We left this morning fairly early. We filmed the Lego mission video that will drop in a few days. Hope you guys checked out the last video that dropped yesterday. That is the chaotic room tour, and it is chaos in here. But we'll get to it. We're going to have a few days off now every week so we can focus on the Lego room office, get some construction done, and just move forward with everything. So hopefully you guys will be along the way. Thank you guys so much for being here right now. Yeah, Anakin says better backwards. It's better backwards. I like what I see, Anakin. You underestimate my power. Okay, this thing is huge. Okay, I can show you just the, here we go. It's so big that none of my cameras can take in the whole set, of course. 18 and up. There we go. Let's just pan through this thing real quick. It's a beast. It's a beast. The motorized lighthouse. Just don't forget that part. And again, if I just go to my regular overcam, it's so big it does not fit, possibly sideways, but not even. It's just crazy. But let's slice this thing open. I think I'm ready. All right, good to see you guys for the live stream. Let's see. I'm missing a camera down below. I want to put that one in. Where are you? How about this one? Nope. I think that's where we used to put like a chat. And so that not popping up either. Okay, well, let's see if all my cameras are working. That's going to be sort of a main deal. This one is working, so we're good to go. There are 7 total cameras. We'll try and make use of all of them. There's the chat. We don't need the chat in there. No batteries? It does not come with batteries. Right. That is that's a big one. But I'm going to get going on this. I'm going to slice this thing open. Oh, it's so huge. So the box is actually, it's huge, but thin. We do have a thinner box than, let's say, a modular building, but very enormous. Takes up my entire frame here. All right, so let's try to slice this thing open right now. Yes, 2:33 a.m. in India. Appreciate your hard effort. Get the chai brewing, buddy. It's going to be a long night. Chris B says, not for you, Anakin. Maybe when you're Vader. All right, good stuff, guys. Let's see if I can slice this thing open right now. I just want to plot a few things. I also need to check the cam here. It is working. That one is working as well. So we are good to go. I'm going to go ahead and switch to this closer view so we can slice the seal. The box was a little worn. I had 2 choices on box. And this one looked like it was not given the white glove treatment, but definitely happy with it. I'll keep this box for who knows how long. Ooh. There it is. It's official. All 3 seals are cracked. Let's go to the overcam. This might even be huge here. So let's see. Jacob says I'm working on an off-road charger mock for FNF 7 Fast and Furious, which in my opinion was the last good Fast and Furious movie. They should have stopped after that one. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes they just push it over the edge, don't they? I'm going to go full cam here so we can just see all these bags. Okay, I like it. All right, good stuff. So that's what we're looking at right now. I'm going to try and get this box put away behind me and see if it doesn't fall over. We'll try and see if I can display this thing. Huge. All right, are you going to stay? Should I talk to you nice so that you stay? It kind of wants to catch some seriously terrible glare. I can't do much about it. Let's pull this set forward. There we go. There we go. I like it. Okay, not really. You just move on me last second? All right, that's about the best I'm going to get with this lighthouse. Giant box. BLL says the last good Fast and Furious movie was the first one. I might be in line with that. I haven't seen anything past the first one. But doesn't mean I wouldn't watch them. Or maybe I did see a couple more. I don't know. It's all about family. All right, we got the instructions up. We're going to dig through here and find the instruction pack. This looks to be like the motor. It has a number on there, as you can see. Very cool. Hey, Jacob, appreciate it, buddy. This stream is sponsored by Monster Energy. Get one. I wish. I wish. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, buddy. Right on, my friend. That is going to go right into this studio, my friend. We're going to upgrade things as we go. A lot of things are just so close to being... I have so many things in my cart. Like on Amazon, a few other places, I'm just like, just do it. Just buy it. All right, so what we got here is the base plate. I like how they are placing the base plates in their own cardboard sleeve. That should assure that they don't get bent up during shipment. And this is just such a beautiful base plate if you guys have not seen this. Check out the royal blue. This is really, really nice. If I could get more of these, I'm sure that these are going to be very expensive. I've never really seen this dark blue before. So this midnight blue base plate, if I could get these for cheap, I would turn my whole harbor into that. Jacob says, debatable. I think the 7th one was the most emotional because of Paul Walker's passing before filming ended. Yes, that was such a shocker for me and many. That is for sure. Thanks again, Jacob. Appreciate that so much, buddy. All right, what did I miss here? Mindfully, I would say that Ice Age was pushed out even further. Should have stopped it at 1 instead of milking it dry. Yeah, they tend to do that, don't they? They have a formula. If a movie makes a certain amount on opening day, then and overall they will. It's like automatic. Sequel's coming. You can bank on it. The sequel will do half as well. Anakin has a misprint Anakin. Okay, here's my manuals here. They look okay. Double checking in here. Uh-oh. Stickers bent. Bent. Wow, really? You guys seeing this, right? Let's get to a close-up cam. It's kind of... This is Lego's newest set, newest delivery. They couldn't get the stickers in the book. Just put it in the book or something. Put it in its own... Man, okay, so here are my stickers. They're pretty jacked. They're lifted slightly. This is a mirrored sticker. Pretty nice, but the corner of it is mangled. So that's sweet. Right on. Such a cool featured set. I'm sure you guys are laying eyes on it. I mean, the manual is also slightly bent up, so I think they loaded it wrong, maybe, or there's no really way to know how they ship these things, if they're upright or not. But the manual has some slight bending here, not a big deal. But the stickers got macked, so the corner is definitely pressed up. There's a hard crease in my foil sticker here. It's a nice sticker, but it definitely has a hard crease right through it. This one seems to have landed on the side of each sticker, so I might be a little better off here. So not too bad, but that is the only stickers right here for this set. So good stuff. Lego Bear is in the house. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Just showing off the stickers. Going to throw those aside. And one thing we can look at is this manual before I throw this off to the side as well. Some pretty cool stuff here. A beacon of safety. All right. So it shows a couple of lighthouses here, Pigeon Point and others. Pretty awesome lighthouses, some famous ones. Talks about the Fresnel lens, which is very interesting if you don't know much about light refraction or anything like that. Looks like we have some custom bricks here that they went with. These are all Lego sort of created ideas that eventually got to this flag piece at the end. So they're going to use two clips, U-clips, and a flag piece to make that happen. That's kind of cool. So again, these other bricks, all different ones they tried. So this will be fun. This will be great to put this together. I hope you guys are excited about this as I am. Excited as this guy, Sandro, straight nailed it for life. He is the guy you will see in this instruction manual for life. And then here are the lighthouse keepers. Very good. Good work, guys. I do like this very much. So we're going to go ahead and fly through this and get rolling. Let's see how far we can get today. And obviously going to be working on all the rock work at first. And let's go again through. So I've been building all my stuff on Mills plates. So this time I'm actually going to be switching things up. I will not be doing a Mills plate for this. I believe that all my Mills plates on my city can drop off into the water. And I'll have rocky shoreline, and then this can sit flat. And hopefully I can get some more of these base plates. That's going to be my check. I'm going to definitely have to look for that. Cool stuff. All right, so here we go. You're looking at a lot of bags here, so I'm just going to try to organize these a little bit and pull out my bag ones and get those ready. Exciting, though. Okay, here is some burps, some big ugly rock pieces. Very cool. Didn't really know what they were going to use for that, so looks like I got 4 of them in here. That's cool. A larger base plate. I'll probably be needing that pretty quickly. Ooh, I do see some printed elements, so there's going to be some nice stuff in here. Very excited. Alright, I'll need that one soon. Alright, bag 3, 2, 12. Lots of stuff here, lots of bags. Looks like 12 might be the highest number. Let's go through the instructions and just see 7, huh? Oh, that's on this book. There are 2 books, 2 manuals with this one. Samuel says, addshot, I gave you a shout out today in my new video. Right on, bro. Appreciate that, Samuel. Like that very much, my friend. Appreciate the shout out. That is so cool. I'm going to have to go check that out, my friend. There we go. There's my bag one. I've been looking for those too. Got them. Here's another motor right here. Myfley says Star Wars 7, 8, and 9, Jaws 2, and Sharknado 2, Highlander 2, The Son of the Mask. Oh, I never saw that. Batman Returns are my most hated sequels. Alright guys, what are your most hated sequels? That is a good list right there. Wow. Yes. Batman Returns is pretty bad. I have to admit it. Although I do love Michael Keaton, that is a pretty bad remake. I think some of that is just how gross Danny DeVito looks, how gross the Penguin was made to look. What's up, California? Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. We're going to be building this thing. It's official. Motorized Lighthouse in my possession. I was up super early. We made the trip. About 3 hours of driving there and back. We got some pab wall fills, at least 3 of those. And you know what I spent today, guys? $7. I spent only $7 today. So this was a great day. I decided to use points on this purchase, and it felt good. It felt real good. All right, so let's get on to step 1. Let's see. Actually, I still need to open these bags. Lot to do, lot to do. Shrek 2, yeah, it doesn't quite make it, does it? The video, Samuel says, is a custom Morbius, and it's morbid time. Ooh. All right, buddy, I'm going to have to check that out. Like what I hear. Jacob says, I really enjoy Batman Returns, but I am a Batman lover. Yes, you are. I do like the movie. I actually put it on just as often as I put on the original Batman with Michael Keaton. I definitely, every now and then, they get played back to back. That's how I usually do it. So it does get airtime over here. Trying to... It's a warm one over here. It's been a crazy long day. All right, let's see. Neil says, a day without Ian is wasted. I like that. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Glad you're here. It's going to be a nice long night here. Myfley says, I don't know why, but Batman Forever just hits different. You know what? I never saw it. That's probably my biggest... That's the only Batman I've never seen now. Because I am now caught up. I've seen the Batman. Very happy with that, actually. Came out better than I thought it would. I gave him a chance. Pretty much the whole time I was just like, just keep the cowl on. Just keep it on. Don't take it off. Don't show me your Bruce Wayne side. If I can get away with not seeing your Bruce Wayne side, then we're good, Robert. Just stay under the cowl. What's up, Linda Taylor in the house? I love my burps and ugly rock pieces. Heck yeah, Robin Lord Taylor was a fabulous penguin in Gotham. He has become my favorite penguin. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Hey, Neil says, Ian never disappoints us with his video quality. Thank you, Neil. Big thanks for that. Just want to show off this nice white boat. I actually thought it was a printed piece on the boat, but I probably didn't look close enough. I actually thought we were going to get some custom boat. But just the white boat. Not sure I've actually seen too many white boats. So just spreading this thing out, and I'm going to start to get my figs here. So we're going to get them both in the first bag, so I guess I'll make some room here and show off some of the pieces. All right. How we doing on those rude plates? Oh, they're still being used by my daughter. I think she's going to use them for quite a while. Don't worry on mine. I think you can still get those pretty cheap in other places, especially used. I think people are trying to off their road plates. There's a Mills craze going on right now. Everyone's on board. Are you on board? Myfley says Jim Carrey was the Riddler in Batman Forever. Kind of cringe, but I love it. I've seen his scenes. I've seen several just quick scenes. Yes, it's a great movie because they brought everyone in. Come on, Mr. Freeze, they're all in there. It's hilarious, but I don't know why I never saw it all the way through. Bits and pieces here and there. That is it. All right. I know why I call this thing a telescope, because it's a telescope. All right, she has a compass. That's pretty cool. A printed compass piece. They did give me an extra one. Not sure I can really display this tiny little pearl gold compass. Pretty cool. All right, and I think I have just about all I need here. She gets the rain slickers, the dual molded legs here. Very nice. Probably sure I can get her face pretty easily with the lipstick. And the hat is excellent. Rain hat. Love it. With no hair either. This could be worn by anybody. There is another rain hat that has hair. I prefer this one. Wow, that looks good. That's a big old rain hat. I'm liking it. The minifig legs feel a little loose. One of them feels looser than the other. I'm just getting that right now. One feels nice and stiff, and this is a little loose. So, to my standard, almost feels like a used fig at this point. They usually should be all pretty stiff right off the boat, but oh well, that's fine. Let's set her up right here. Yeah, good to see Hanil. Hanil is joining us. Very good. Samuel Yu, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Got the same name as you. Yeah, Samuel's in the house. Good stuff, guys. Welcome to the live stream. We're definitely going to build this thing up. Samuel, the other Samuel, I'm going to have to call one of you guys something, huh? Or I'll just say Samuel every time. Maybe I'll say Samuel Yu. I'll say Samuel Yu for Samuel Yu. I'll do that. All right, let's put this other fig together real quick. Samuel says, I watched the vid yesterday. I wish I had that many sets. Yes, well, keep collecting, my friend. Resist building some of them. Some of the ones I haven't built yet, I look at now and I'm just like, wow. Like, some might be retired. I'm just like, do I really want to build that? I'm not sure, but yeah, I do want to build pretty much every set that's in there. Once these walls are complete in here, that will be the case. All right, so we got the lighthouse keeper. We have, I'm not sure if we have names for these two yet. Is this the lighthouse keeper's wife? That could be what we're looking at here. Let's see if I can bend her backwards a little bit more so we can see her. There we go. All right, they're fine. They can hang out for a little bit. They may not have enough room here to do this. We will see. Linda says, going to go so nautical in my future city. This is so cool. Can't wait for the day Melissa and I can start our Lego city. I will also be very haunted. Oh, very haunted as well, exactly. I'll have those elements as well. I can't wait to have my harbor and then now this piece here. I don't think these guys are going to stay around for too long, so I'm going to show them off and set them aside. They're definitely going to get in the way of the base plate. So here we go. She's got a nice torso printing, sort of an open rain slicker jacket that matches her hat. She's got a slight printing on the rear of the jacket. Seems suitable for a rain slicker. The dual molded legs are very nice. So the boots is what we're looking at there. And then the lighthouse keeper is dressed very dapper. He has a pocket watch. He also has a very nice telescope. Yes, I call those the telescope pieces for a reason. And a tailored suit is what he is wearing, so you have a little bit of detail on the tailored suit in the rear. So a good face printing, and both of them only have one printed face. As far as I know, yes, that is the case. All right, so there we go. There's some cool looking figs. I will set those aside, and we will keep on going. What's up, Calvin? Good to see you. Welcome into the live stream, buddy. Just noticed you're there. Good to see you, bud. All right, got to set these aside. These are nice looking figs. I assume these might be valuable at some point if they are exclusive. Sure they are. Oh, we also have a cat. Oh, hello. Every lighthouse keeper needs a cat. That's a cool little kitty. Never seen this one here. Dark bluish gray with the eyes and mouth features, white and black. Pretty cool. Very small. One stud placement here. So very small cat. I like the size. So comparing to the minifigure, this is looking just right to me as far as sizing. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, BLL. I like that suit. Yeah, I do too. Looking dapper. Looking quite dapper. Okay. I like what I see. That pocket watch, you know what I'm talking about there. It's even got shine in the paint. It is good. 3 a.m. for Hanil. Hang in there, buddy. Get the chai brewing, bro. This is going to be a long stream. Get up on the roof and watch me on the cell phone. That's what I like. I have images of how you are handling this live stream right now. Well, good stuff. We're going to start with the boat. That's exciting. Get the boat out of the way at first. And here we go. We're going out. 2,065 pieces, is that it? That's right. Don't know if that means anything. 2,065, a fine year it will be. Okay. Let's say good to see everybody in here. That's a fine cat. It is a fine cat. I've actually never seen that cat before, Calvin. I'm wondering, is that cat a new cat? Would they give us a new cat in this set? Maybe. Maybe they would. But I haven't seen all the Lego animals. I can't be 100% sure on that. All right, so we're just building up some benches in the boat. All right. Humor mode is turned on for Hanil. All right, the real Hanil. Will the real Hanil please stand up? That's right. That's what we like. Linda says, love those minifigs, addshot. Love the cat. Map. And the little boat as well. Yeah, this is so cool. You know what? It was 3 days ago where I just looked at the calendar and I was just like, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it right when it comes out. I was thinking about what live stream would I do this week? What would I do? It's Thursday. I wanted to live stream on Thursday. I realized Thursday was the first. So wake up early, get it done, and we are here. What's up, Hammer in the house? Welcome, Hammer. Hope you're having a fine day. Hope everything is stress-free in your life. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. All right, respecting the Hammer. Cheesehead Diecast, what's up, buddy? I heard the set is pretty loud when the motor is going. I guess we'll see, won't we? You know what? With all the other things that might be going on in here, I could imagine that being the case. But you know what? If I'm running a train around the tracks, I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be all right. The train's going to be super loud. So it's going to be a bustling city, Cheesehead. I think we'll get there. Cheesehead said I would still absolutely love it. I think it's a great looking set. It is. I do like the original design by Sandro. He's good. I like his original design a little better, but I understand they're trying to make more neutral colors, I guess. Maybe the black and white with just a little bit of red, but yeah, the red and white lighthouse I liked a little more. I don't love how they changed the original design so much, but it is what it is. It is. All right, let's get this chain put on here. The Hammer retracted his own message. I like it. There's that Hammer. That's what BLL says. Watch out. Okay, we're going to put her in the boat. All right, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do. But she is holding. Okay, we're going to put the hands inward like this. Oh, this is cool. I'm going to load her up. She's still holding her compass, so I'm just going to put the compass on the seat. And with her larger part of the hand facing inward, we get the nice angle on the oars. Looks very realistic. Yeah, I like it. Good job so far. I like what I see. Keep it up and don't stop what you're doing. In fact, if you have to get something done now, get it done. Keep me up on the big screen. You know what I like. You know. All right, this is going to be a good stream, guys. Thanks so much for being here. The bucket is a nice touch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Calvin knows. I was admiring the bucket. I always like the flower pot, as I refer to these as the flower pot. But it is a bucket with the handle, of course. Okay, maybe I'll set her aside. Oh, I have a sticker to put on. Let me gather my stickers. Again, my stickers, ouch. Kind of got raked through the coals a little bit. They seem okay. If they were to bend anywhere, I guess I'm okay with the bending there. This sticker with the painting is going to have some issue. But let's go ahead and get the Lita off there. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Maybe we'll get Jacob out there for pronunciation, phonetics. I'm going to call it the Lita. I would not call that the Letta. I wouldn't. And Neil says, we know what you like, Ian. You like 4K quality. You know it, buddy. You know, something happened, though, with the last video I put up. Looks like it didn't even process right. I uploaded a 4K video, and all I see is 1080-60. And I'm about to be up in arms over this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's ever happened that way before, but maybe it's just still processing on my end. I don't know. Hopefully that 4K shows up. Some people can't even view the 4K. You really do have to have the proper internet and monitor to watch that. Hanil, you're getting married. Amazing. You said real Hanil, stand up. I stood up, but hit my head on the fan. Oh boy, it gets dangerous over there. Good stuff. You're putting in that extra effort though. Okay, here we go. Lighthouse time, right? Okay, let's put aside the awesome boat. I'm going to go to a different cam. Let's go to overhead cam just for a little bit. Samu Yu, good night here in the UK, addshot. Samu Yu, thank you so much. Just saw your message there. Have a great night. I know it's getting late for you guys over there. This would be an all-nighter for you. Maybe show back up tomorrow. Watch a little bit of what you missed. But good to see you in here, Samuel. All the best, my friend. All right, here we go. We're placing pieces, and I want to make sure I can be on cam. I have a feeling I'm going to want to go up in altitude a little bit with this cam. Yeah, I like it. All right. Very happy to watch the man building the Lego set. Thank you, Hanil. I will do my best. Okay, there's going to be all sorts of crazy placement here. I am going to go actually back into here. There are so many awesome trans-clear pieces which are going to simulate waves crashing on the shoreline here. Maybe we can compare this to Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Vader. But this is going to be a substantial rock and cave. Very cool, though. The Lego store in my area had tons of extra VIP pirate booty. So I definitely got my pirate booty poly bag. That was kind of nice with my purchase today. So every one of these is going to need some pirate booty. All right, let's see if I can get these going. Good stuff, guys. What? You're not getting married, Hanil? That seems to be the word on the mountain. Hanil's getting married. Ismail Sanchez, welcome. You like the Optimus Prime Lego or the Voltron? I definitely love the Voltron more. I do. Good question. Ismail, yes, the Voltron takes the cake on that one. It's sitting behind me. It now has the light. And standing next to that long neck, which Optimus Prime and the long neck are about the same height. Yeah, Voltron towers over him. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Love both the sets, actually. And I did a slight comparison of both of them, which was very cool. Okay. I think I see... No, I'm good, I'm good. And Neil says... Oh, it's fake news that you're getting married. Ooh, check the source. Who gave you that information? Wow. So many things to look at on here. I wonder if I want to switch these up. I think I am going to. So right here, there's writing. Very small and hard to see, but writing on the transclear elements. I'm deciding to switch those up, opposite, just to make more contrast. If I see a repeating pattern, it might bother me later. So that's how I'm going to play these out with all of these transclear tiles that are going to go on. I'm going to try to make them differ a little bit here and there. And see if I can not see the writing. We don't stand for fake news over here. We don't stand for any of that. That's when black and white guy comes out. That's right. Lots of quarter round trans clear. Lots of these. I assume right now is going to feel like the beginning of a modular building, so we can go to all sorts of different angles to just sort of see how these are going to lay in. And I'll try and keep it fresh and move it along. Calvin was joking? He didn't say that. I thought Calvin was being 100% serious right there. Calvin has excellent sources. I think so. His sources on this are not to be questioned usually. Maybe you're not telling us something, Hanil. Okay, let's see. That looks to me like a green. Yes, I have a single olive green here. Let's nail that in. And it's looking awesome already. Boy, it's going to take some time. Glad you guys have me on the big screen or got me going on the second monitor. Appreciate it very much. And if anybody has a question, wants to carry this forward in any way they wish, feel free to steer old addshot any way you want to go. Ruben's Legos, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome back to the live stream, my friend. Been a little while. Yes, Calvin, I did a special record for you. You'll see that in the video. The Star Wars shelves were plump, but skimpy at the same time because they were without the ATTE Walker, which I would have bought another one had it been there. But they say every time it comes in, it's gone within a few hours. So just take my word, guys. I told you about the ATTE Walker. If you ever find one or two, buy them. Buy them. Have a few of those on hand. I think it's going to be a smart investment. If there was ever a Lego investment, that's going to be the one. I just don't think they're going to completely catch up with demand on that set, similar to the Clone Pilot minifigure pack. So that's my call on that. Grab yourself ATTE walkers when you can. I remember when the Republic fighter tank was hard to get, and it came in and then went out again, and you know, I don't know if they're ever going to have enough to meet demand. I think they're simply underestimating at times. Hey, Click and Cliff is in the house. Good to see you, Hank Tankers. What's up, buddy? Yes. Happy building and hello. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Good to see y'all. All right, 13 likes, Samuel says. Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate the update right there. And of course, guys, if you guys are watching, I always kind of forget to remind anyone who just popped in, give me a thumb. I know some of you do it, and I appreciate it when you guys come in, you give me a thumb. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, Click and Cliff. Hanil is in the house. Hanil's back. Hanil took a journey in life. He went away for a little while, but he came back a stronger man. He's walked through fire, and now he has returned to the addshot live streams. We're happy to have him here. Welcome back, Hanil. Ruben's Lego says, I got the Obi-Wan Kenobi Starfighter and the Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Vader set. Good stuff. You know what? That Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Vader, that was at Costco the other day. And boy, I could have saved a pretty penny on that one. Kind of kicking myself that I pre-ordered it and got it on day one when I could have saved a little money on that set. I didn't build it for 19 days. So that set was on the 19th live day, stream day in a row. So yeah, kind of a bummer, but it's an okay set. I do like it kind of sitting over my shoulder. I feel happy because I built it, but it is not the most eye-catching set. It needs a little more, maybe a mock of some sort, a little something on the side, and it could just be right. Lorcan Donald in the house, welcome, my buddy. Yeah, hey, just picked up this set too. Good call. I think in your neck of the woods, a good lighthouse build is the right thing. That is so cool. Great to hear it. You know what? There were quite a few people trying to get this set, but one guy traveled 2 hours to get to my Lego store, and a feat that is. Wow, very impressed by his journey. What he ended up buying today was the Harry Potter train, the new Hogwarts UCS train. He bought that thing. He bought the Lion's Night Castle. He bought the lighthouse, and he bought the boutique hotel. This guy was $1,400 in. Much respect to that kind of journey. 2 hours. He said he can't get any of those sets where he is. And it's cool to see that guy. I think I've seen him there before. I'm sure I will see him there again. His purchase made me feel like just the common man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to buy a few more sets today, but you know, we all are human. I've had to cut off a lot of themes just because of the price increase. It's something that means a lot to me and to all of us here. And, you know, Lego is darn expensive. But I got to give it up when someone travels that far and just loads up. Boy, it feels good. I feel good for them. Absolutely do. Neil has tears in his eyes. Thank you, Ian, for everything. Of course, Anil. Absolutely, buddy. You are part of the channel. You've walked through the fire. You've come out clean on the other side. We missed you while you were away. Plenty of people brought you up. We all remember you. Hailing all the way from Indiana. Click and Cliff, I'm thinking about getting this. I'm building a rebrickable castle right now. So you have built your castle already, Cliff, and now you're pulling your castle apart and rebuilding it. How amazing. I think I'd want it built for a little while, but maybe there's a better version out there. I was able to take in the castle with my own eyes at the Lego store today. That made me feel good. That was special. I had a good moment when the lights turned on and I really got to lay eyes on it. Okay, there we go. Almost thought I was missing something. That would be not happening. All right, let's see. Lorcan says, I'm saving up for the train. So you definitely want the train. I'm going to pass on the UCS Hogwarts. I love it. I think I would like a new Harry Potter train that would go around my city. But as far as the Harry Potter sets, and then I heard that there might be some 5,000 piece Black Panther set. Has anybody kind of heard about that one? There might be a Marvel set that will rival others. If it's a cool ship or something really neat, I might get it. But wow, that's going to be expensive. There's going to be a $500 plus Marvel Black Panther set. Amazing. Samuel says, what's your favorite Lego modeler? Well, Sandro, of course. I mean, Sandro is my favorite. Or maybe the team. There's all. I don't have a favorite Lego modeler. I don't know if I know what you're asking. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. All right, got to keep on building over here. It's getting fun. Don't want to lose track of where I'm at. Hank Tanker says, nice story, $1,400. What would the employees and customers think about that? No, it was huge. And you know what? There was a small rush today, guys. There was only about eight or nine people in line. I arrived 2 hours early. It was proper. The next person who I've seen there before, much respect for this guy, showed up an hour and a half before. I still would have had the set no matter what. I don't think they sold out at all. As I could tell, the Lion's Night Castle has not gone out of stock, nor has the Lighthouse or the UCS Harry Potter train. I'm just going to keep calling it that. Let's see. And Neil says, we are all humans separated by ocean and seas. That is correct. Cliff says, no, I bought 4 of the 3-in-1 castle, making another big one. Oh my gosh. Cliff, I bow down to the 4 3-in-1s, bro. So you got the Lion's Night 4, and then 4 3-in-1s. Dang. Cliff, you are vested. We are all invested into this hobby. We love what it does. It has captured our imaginations. They can mold us and do anything they want with us. They can take out our wallets and open them up as we shower Lego with money. They've got us. They got us. They got a hold on us. Calvin says 3 trains. That was Kang's. Lorcan, I'm looking for the Lego City Ferris wheel. Oh, yes. It's disappearing. And Samuel was talking about something different. Oh, favorite Lego modular. Now it makes sense, Samuel. Had to go up to check that. Favorite Lego modular right now. Yeah, it's either the police station or the boutique hotel, but I really like the police station. So maybe the police station, only because I put a bat signal on the roof. I really like it. I seriously do. Okay, Jacob says Tygrone's smashing his computer because addshot didn't say to him when asked who his favorite modeler is. Good call, Jacob. I'll be looking over my shoulder all night, actually. Be like, oh, forgot to mention Tyrone, the designer. He should be in here so shortly, hopefully. Maybe he's watching right now in the background. He's a busy guy. He's working on his Lego city, working on his Lego space. Takes a lot. Takes a lot to work on a Lego space. I will vouch for anybody putting in that kind of effort. It humbles you. I was humbled a year ago when I thought about it, thought about having a Lego city. And then when it starts to become closer to reality, I'm even more humbled by it. When will I lay down the track? I think that's going to be the first thing, though. I got the trains ready, and I'll be laying down some track. But now that I will have some days off in the week now. I won't be live streaming every day, but I'd like to visit with you guys at least a few days on the weekend around this time every week. So we will be doing some more live streaming for sure. But definitely I need the time off. Need to make videos. As you guys saw, I had a couple days off. Boom, video. That's what happens here. Mighty Hawk's in the house. Welcome, Mighty Hawk. Welcome in, Mighty Hawk in the house. What? Welcome, my friend. You are welcome here. Oh, trademark Calvin, of course. Tyrone is watching. I like what I see. Like what I see. I hope he likes what he sees. Of course, guys, if you haven't done so already, hit a like button. Hit that thumbs up for old Adshot. We're going to carry it as far as we can. Appreciate it, guys. Let's see if we can get to some sort of awesome number today. Maybe we can hit 20, 30 maybe. That'd be cool. 18 likes. Okay, maybe we could hit 20. Right after 20, you know where we're going, guys? 80,000. 80,000. That's where we're headed. I'd hate to set one of these pieces wrong. It looks so good already. I just love this. Obviously, I have to look very closely, not miss anything. But I sure do like what I see with all these trans clears. And this dark blue, oh, it's so nice. So nice, this base plate. If anybody has a computer up, if anyone's got AddShot on the second monitor, on your first monitor, could you look up this base plate for me in this color? Is this the first of its kind for this set? And if so, it's going to be astronomical in price. I need more of these. I just think it's really fantastic. 80,000, no breaks, Calvin. That's right. We're doing it. We're doing it. Gotta go, guys. Bye. Mighty Hawk, paying tribute. Good to see you. See you next time, my friend. Mighty Hawk, he's in, he's out. He's in, he's out. All right, good stuff, good stuff. All right, I think I got most of what I'm looking at here. Don't want to miss anything. We have a gray rock piece to put up here. A lot of stuff. Let's switch the cameras around just to look around. Yep, that's right. Let's see what Lorcan is saying right there. It says, bye, I'm on the K's. Give me a sec. I'll give you a sec. Hank Tanker says, yeah, it's brand new in dark blue for the first time. Thank you, Hank. Wow. So crazy. I want my entire... Like, I was thinking, actually, today, I was like, should I save this base plate, put it aside, and then use a blue one? Because I have plenty of blue ones, and then my water can all be the same. They're going to make this so exclusive, probably. I don't like that. I hope I can get some of these in the future. Why not? Why not mass produce these? These are a beautiful color. It makes more sense to have the darker blue, in my opinion, mixed with these white tiles. Yeah. Who knows? Brand new, Lorcan says. Wow. Yep, there we go. Yeah, he's looking up for me. Thanks, guys, for looking that up. It's so cool to know these things, but not cool knowing that I might have to spend like a ton of money for a few of these base plates. Someone's going to put it up. Someone's going to split this set out. I could guess a few people who would want to split this set apart. Just split it on up. That's right. Okay, kind of jumping forward, but that's how I like to do it. Let's see if I can stay on target here. There we go. Like what I see. Let's build up some of these interiors here. Anytime I see the tan color, we're talking sand. Sandy beach. Hank says, didn't have to look it up. I know a lot about the pieces they make and what colors they come in. So yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I've never seen this base plate before. It's gorgeous. Yeah, Calvin can't find them at all. Exactly. There's nothing on it because I've never seen it. Hank hasn't seen it, you know. Now we're talking. You know, actually, if we were in a full-blown conversation, like in front of the Lego store, if you were there with me, Jacob, I was waiting for you over there, by the way. Didn't see Jacob today. He said he was going to meet me at the next October 1st, or the next 1st of the month Lego mission, maybe next time. Lorcan says, you forgot my message before Hawk left. Let's see. Where's Hawk? Oh, there it is. It says, sorry that I do not really join the stream because I'm never the end of my big Lego box the one friend gave me. Oh, yes, you are going through some serious Lego right now. I do remember you telling me that. Always fun, though. It takes forever to get through some pre-owned Lego. There's a lot of sorting to do. Okay, let me get my piece in here. Can't forget like a single tiny dot. That would ruin everything. All right, 21 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it so much. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. I know it can take a lot to get through an entire Lego set. I mean, this is a personal build. If you guys were building this yourselves, you'd probably get through it much faster. Maybe you have a movie on. Maybe you're just chilling with your set in the living room. But whoever does build this set, I'm sure it will take you, just guessing, I would say 6 hours. Just maybe you stop once, you go 3 hours one day, 3 hours the next. That's going to be my guess. It'll probably take me, however, a very long time. Just a guess. Thank you for the update, Samuel. Can we do a giveaway? I don't know. We'll see how frisky I get. Let's get to automatic 50 likes giveaway. How's that? 50 likes. Come on, guys, get those alternate accounts in there. Just kidding. 50 organic likes. That's what we need. True likes. Omkar is here. Welcome, Omkar. Omkar, I got your message about you wanted to use my music. I would be flattered. I'd be flattered if you used my music. I don't know how all that works, though. Sometimes there's lookers out there. The lookers, they see or they compare the music from one to another channel. They might hit you with a violation. I did a whole spiel on that on the way to the Lego store today as I was filming my Lego mission. I was kind of perturbed that I can't listen to some cool music and record myself at the same time because I would be a violator of copyright infringement. Just because I like to listen to music in my car, and I want to film the journey in real life as it's happening, the song I'm listening to. It all makes sense. I am creating the content here. Your background music does not have to make me a violator. No. Anyway, the copyright violations are a little extreme, and they need to tone that down. But that's just my opinion. Lorcan has not opened his yet. Good luck when you do. It's going to be a beauty. Hopefully I don't spoil anything for you, but it does look fun. It looks beautiful here. Beautiful set. Jacob says, I thought about it, and it's going to be a while before I am able to come to that side of the country because I started classes and I don't have a lot of money. I get you. Even if you drove all the way out here, it would take so much gas money, my friend. It's crazy. I've done a lot of traveling throughout the West, and it used to be a lot easier. Gas used to be so low. Actually, it seems like just yesterday gas was very low, but maybe we'll get back there again. Maybe not. I don't know. I know which way they're trying to steer us. Just like an addshot live stream, they're just be like, take them this way. All the way. All the way. That was take them that way. All the way. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, Calvin says Samuel has some great mocks. I can't wait to see this. I definitely said that I was going to sub to Samuel. I got to go find him if I haven't done so already. Hit me up with a link. I want to see somebody send me a DM. Tag me with a DM so I can make sure that I can see that. That would be killer. All right, I think we're good here. Push it on. Move forward. Don't get stuck. All right, what do we have to get? Maybe I should just pull my pieces like I always should. I should pull the pieces, but I actually like to find the differences on the instructions. That's kind of how I do Lego building. I know it shows you the pieces you should grab, And I do refer to that in case I'm missing something maybe. But I like to stare at the instructions and have my brain figure out what goes next. It's looking good. Let's see. Hank says Lego put pick and brick and bricks and pieces together as one earlier this year, and they're still updating. But in the future, you can order those special pieces from the sets 4 months after launch date. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know they're getting wild over there. But you know, so Lego definitely competes with Bricklink, and it's they shouldn't really be competing. But it is nice that I can go to Lego and just say, okay, I need 1,000 of these pieces, and I can get it for maybe the same price as most of the people out there. Maybe not international. I get free shipping. Maybe there's other things that entice me. So Lego does have something good going over there, but yeah, it does hurt the Bricklink sellers, I think, a little bit. That's a bummer. Shouldn't be. There should be no competing. Ooh, the Mando mock. Nice. Calvin is subbed. Dude, hit me up with the link, Calvin. I gotta make sure I'm subbed. I told him I would do it last time, and I'm not sure if I did or not. I did sub to lots of Lego. That guy's the man. He is everyone. All these people that I'm close with on YouTube, they're all quickly approaching 1,000 subs, and it's so exciting. Everyone's on this journey together, and the whole secret to the whole thing is just keep going. Never give up on what you're up to. All right, we got some colored pieces coming in. Melissa's in the house. Good to see you. I'm here and liked. Yeah, you know what I like. Good stuff. Thank you, Melissa. Welcome, guys. Of course, if there's anybody else who might be watching in the background, this is obviously a Lego mission happened this morning as I got off the land and I traveled all the way for how many miles is it? I don't know. It's a long journey. It's about 70 to 90 minutes. Give or take. Like 90 minutes home, 70 minutes there in the morning. Actually took a little longer traffic. But what a day it's been. Hit the like button for old addshot. Anybody out there who's enjoying the stream? If you like the lighthouse, the Lego lighthouse, thumbs up. We're building it up right now. We're going to be building in this little pirate's cave right here. I'm kind of liking everything about this so far. One big old rock. Yeah, good stuff. Linda says, as long as Biden's president and them control the White House, get used to the high gas prices. Yeah, I don't know. That's just, it's sort of on purpose, you know. Hey, you want me to drive a different car? Okay. Force it on me, then. Twist my arm. Personally, yeah, I don't know what to say about it, but I shouldn't get too deep because it's a sore topic. It's a sore topic for many. For me, it's pretty easy. If the price of gas is through the roof, I'm just like, yeah, get that handled. Hurry up. Get it right. Get that thing back to normal. I don't want $6 gas here in this state. I'd rather have about $2 or $3 would be better. But that just is what it is. All right, let's keep going. Oh, Lego Bear's out of here. Thank you, Lego Bear. Appreciate you being here. He'll be back soon. I like what I see. Lorcan says, addshot, what is your favorite set? I get that a lot, and I usually say that the Millennium Falcon's my favorite since I've seen it in person. I think it's so beautiful. I do own it. I haven't built it yet, but I will. I'll get my Falcon built. I mean, you're not really a Lego YouTuber without a Falcon behind you. So I'm just in my infancy. Once I have a Falcon, I'll be all set. No, I can't wait. That's pretty much my favorite. But my favorite built set right now is Voltron. Absolutely. Lorcan, I love my Voltron. It is a special set. Means a lot to me. Brings back all the childhood. That is pure nostalgia right there. Pure. Alright, this thing is starting to take shape. What's that? Lorcan says, I'm getting dark blue plates soon in my store. Oh my gosh, are these Lego plates or are they not Lego plates? I know that there's plenty of alternates out there, which I'm not against having another brand that might simulate the dark blue. If Lego is not going to offer the dark blue to us, if they want to keep it exclusive to this set and maybe a few others, I don't really like that idea. I think they should just mass produce the dark blue so I can get one for $7.99. That would be nice. You think so, Calvin? It's done. Yeah, no, I think we're already done with things going up. Like, yeah, the gas prices may never go back to what we saw again, but I kind of thought that before. I thought we were going to just be stuck with high gas prices before, and they dropped dramatically, at least in half or more. Never say never. Never say never. Same as his Musk made the gas price so much higher, so we will buy a Tesla. Yeah, I'm sure it would be in his interest to make sure the price of gas continues to climb. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, I think I got that region handled. Moving on now. Just want to keep on frame here. Nice! There we go. Hanil's got his chai. We're all set, guys. Nice. Hanil, you just got a pump right there. That pump goes to Hanil. Good job, buddy. Drinking chai. Are you on the roof? Are you on the roof of your building right now? That would be my next question to you, Hanil. Oh boy. Linda says, oh boy. Yeah, I agree. It's just like, if it wasn't just plainly obvious. I mean, basically, everyone got shut down. They came in, they hacked it, they cut it. They brought in the hatchet, and they cut it all off. They said, no more. You don't get any more. Actually, we're going to buy it from another country now. Yeah, I don't want to. Let's not get into it. We know the score. We know the score. That's why you guys are here anyway. It's because we know the score. We know what's going on. And, we do Lego to take our mind off some of this craziness, don't we? That's why I do Lego, usually. Wait a minute. This is saying that something is incorrect. Holy schmolies. Oh, wow, I have a seriously incorrect lay. Dang. Okay, all these are gonna have to come out. I can't believe it. All right, hang tight, guys. Start pedaling. I know. Yeah, this is all bad. All bad. I love how I just get going forever, and then I find a place where it's like, oh, whoops. Everything comes off the plate. Everything from the beginning. Just kidding. We're gonna start all over. Actually, I'm gonna swipe this off the table. Let's start building the Falcon right now. Let's build the Falcon. Alright, all these pieces gotta pop. Can't believe it. One mislay. I'll show you where the mislay was. Crazy. I can't believe I'd missed that. So, this long piece right here. No, it doesn't go there. It goes one stud over and back, which throws everything over. That was so incorrect. But I'm going to nail it back real fast. As fast as I can. We're in hyper building mode right now. And let me go ahead and show overcam just for a moment. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Wasn't talking about much, just had some good music playing though in the background. That's for sure. Thank you, Calvin. The future is motorbikes like Asia. Yes, that's going to be it. Those things get like 60 to 100 miles per gallon. That's the way to go. Homer, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Welcome, Homer, to the live stream. We're building it. We're doing it. There's going to be a special little cave in here somewhere. Got that. Let's see. What were we talking about there? The Falcon Must Fly is what definitely needs to be talked about. Where is the doctor? I can't hear the doc. It'll come through eventually, guys. The chat comes in a little... I'm cured. Some people are like 20 seconds behind. Some people are like 2 minutes behind. Who knows how the message is being received. But I'm not even sure why that button even had to go off. Alright. I was probably just totally cursing up the set right there. I was just like... I went to the overcam and I was just like... No, it's nothing like that. I was actually doing something completely different and I spaced it. Look out, control room guy. That's right. Jacob and Linda are coming for your job. Uh-oh. That's one of those. That's that same bug from last time. He's living in here now. You must think it's nighttime. Boy, I'm getting a serious suntan from these lights right now. Okay, I'm done with this page. Move on. Do it. Boy, that was a lay that set me back 10 minutes or more. Just kidding. Wasn't that bad. Just had to bust out the brick separator, though. No joke right there. Neil says a 40-second delay. 40 seconds. Not too bad. The only way you can truly test, I think, is if the chat's up or I read your chat message right away. Lorcan says, where did the Lego treehouse go to? My Lego treehouse is over with my daughter's area, the Lego City. The Lego City that will be forming at some point. But she has the treehouse closer to her area. Sort of limited access. I told her she can play around at the bottom of it, but I have to, like, dust that thing. It still needs some serious attention and restoration. Definitely needs it. Yeah, seriously. Jacob is watching. You hear that? Come on, keep it going. Did you cut my mic? Don't you ever cut my mic. I want to be talking the whole time. You know what the signal is, right? That's the signal. Alright, he knows the signal. I think maybe I did something with my... I was probably doing that, and he hit it. He just muted me. Muted me. He took away my voice, my ability to speak. Don't ever let them take away your ability to speak. Although they do it every day. Okay. Lord Can's got me on a 62-inch TV, and I'm sorting. That is so awesome. Yes, Lord Can. Wow. Somebody had me on a 73. Actually, I know who that was once. Probably not on that 73 right now. However, 63. I like it. You know what I like. Alright, moving on. Not too much going on here, but we are building up around this whole thing. Exciting build. Of course, anybody popping into the live stream to take a look, appreciate a big like if you can give me one. Oh, the hammer's in the house. Neil says, there's no room for me in this house, so I sleep in the hall. That's brutal, bro. But the hall can be just as comfortable. I store some things in my hallway right now. We're running out of space in our little house, so the hall has become sort of a storage area. These are incorrect lays here. Let's go ahead and do it correctly. Well, I gotta be real careful. I almost did a whole bunch of wrong lays, which would have carried me off in another direction again. 23 likes, like what I see. Thank you, Lorcan. 23 likes, I like it. We'll see how high we can take it. I definitely think we get a similar crew that comes in, and it really feels good. And anybody who's out there watching, if you want to jump into the chat and say hi, it's good to know you're out there. Good to know that we're all kind of hanging out. And of course, guys, I didn't mention it, but we do have the Discord server. If anyone is interested in joining the Discord server, if you haven't done so already, it's fun over there. We have a good time. Okay, liking what I see here, plugging away. Again, just like the modular buildings, tile work on a modular building, there's a lot of looking up. Back and forth from the instructions and back. Calvin said, I'd build a shed on the roof, Neil. Yes, that would be a great idea. Do it. You'll have so much more space, and you'll get to look at the stars. Hopefully you have a good view of stars where you are. Minimal light pollution is always good. The whole army is in your house. That's right. The addshot army. Welcome, guys. Everyone's a member of the army. Appreciate everybody being in on here. Look at all that work. So if I do ever add water around this thing, I would go right into the base plate with some trans blue tiles, I imagine. And but almost I could keep it trans clear and go with these colored base plates for a seashore look. I don't know. I'm starting to get some good ideas with this base plate though. Very happy with it. Myflea, are you going to have some sort of body of water in your city? Yes, I was just getting there. Definitely going to have a harbor. I've got like the Monkey Kid team headquarters, which is just a killer looking boat with shipping containers on it and everything. Definitely going to have that. That'll be mixed into a Ninjago Monkey Kid area of the city. And that's going to be my harbor. So yeah, there's going to be a harbor, a shipping container area. I do love the shipping containers. The train will be passing through that area, and then it will then merge into a haunted aspect of the city and then come back into some of the more traditional modular buildings, which will have their own special district. They will. Exciting to get going on that. Neil says, I live in an apartment. A lot of apartments have roof access. Is that something you do not have? No roof access? Shocking. Shocking to hear. Okay, plugging in these pieces. Still working on the Rockwork. Feels good though. Everything is pretty straightforward. Just gotta double check sometimes looking at these instructions. Don't want to misplace anything by one stud. You'll kick yourself later. So gotta focus. Lorcan says, same, no room in my room, so I moved them to the shed. Yes, oh, I think we were talking about that a while ago. The Lego shed. Very good place for that. I could actually maybe consider this that. It's just a big shed. Bigger than a normal shed. But yeah, I had to move all of my Lego out of the house. It just wasn't fair. There were yellow bags piled up. We couldn't even use one of the showers in the house or bathroom, pretty much. It was just piled high. And right here, this little black 2/3 brick right there, 2 plates high. Gotta love those when they include a 2-plate high brick. Very unique element. Okay, things are still looking good. Plugging in some more Rockwork. Looking good. Oh, Hanil has to leave. All right, Hanil, after that chai, I thought you were going to be going a little longer, buddy. I'll let you, that's your first goodbye. Feel free to say 17 more. But good to see you, Hanil. Thanks for showing up to the live stream, buddy. Means a lot. Means a lot, buddy. I know you're sacrificing your sleep, but you can always just leave me on the big screen. You know what I like. You know what I like. Just leave me going. You might wake up out of a beautiful rest. And just like, addshot is still on. I'll be here for you, buddy. If you want to come back, I'll be here. Okay, a lot of crazy stuff going on now. We're going to have some foundation technic work here. I'm guessing these are going to be some supports. Oops, let's not go there. It goes here. And this is a pretty strong piece right here, this curved slope. A bit different than some others I've seen. Okay. Oh, it's okay, Hanil. Great to see you. Great to have you here. I know you need to rest up, my friend. If your family needs you tomorrow, that's more important, buddy. Your family needs you. And the hallway is calling, my friend. Get that sleeping bag out. It might not be cold at all, though. Bye means hello in his native language. That's pretty good. That's, well, maybe, you know, there are some cultures that have that same thing, right? Like, you can say aloha for hello and goodbye. Maybe that's the same. 3:46 in the morning for Hanil, that's right. GMT minus 5:30. I've learned so much from Hanil. He tries to hide some of that intelligence, but Hanil is very smart. Very, very keen, wicked mind. I think Hanil knows very much about this world around him and wants to know even more. You're in a good place, Hanil. This is where the thinkers hang out. That's right. This is where the thinkers hang out. Although we're stifled by our conversation at times. Sometimes we can't talk about so many things without running into issues. But in a private setting, I think we'd be able to be open and free. Someday we'll have a community meetup and we'll just speak our minds. It would be my dream. Okay, as we're adding in some more of these sort of modified 2x4 plates. They're great pieces, super strong with what I'm doing here. It won't be the same without Hanil. I wish you would stay up all night, buddy. Hanil says, thank you, Ian, for that appreciation. Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely, bro. You have walked through the fire, and you are now a man. You had to take 1 month off. You took a sabbatical, a leave of absence, but you found yourself, and you returned. And we are all greater knowing that and experiencing that for ourselves. Okay, I think I got that. Oh, we have something to read. Okay, I'm going to read what's on the instruction manual right now. Hanil says it would be my dream to meet you in your real life. Well, it might just happen. We're going to go to Disneyland someday. We're all going to Disneyland. That's what I'm talking about. At least that would be my dream. Lorcan has to go. Good to see you, Lorcan. Just got a lot of orders. Oh, yeah. Good stuff, buddy. Thanks, Lorcan. Appreciate it, bud. We will check you next time for sure. That's a great lay right there. That plate wedge matched just right there. Hanil will not leave. He will not. Myfley says, do you think you are going to make a custom water texture or leave it as a base? I like the dark blue plate with the trans clear. I'm curious actually the price of trans clear elements. I think I could make a wicked ocean or sea using a whole bunch of trans clear cheese slopes, single cheese, and these 1x2 plates. And just a mixture of trans clear bricks on a dark blue base plate. Maybe that would be too light, but you know, an ocean does do a lot of this. It's frothing around and reflection is all over the place. So as you move around your Lego city, I don't know, I'm interested to see it maybe out there if anyone's done this. Obviously not with the dark blue plate unless it was a non-Lego plate. Alright, so I'm going to read this now. Oh, there's Hanil again. Calvin made his day. Hanil says, my dream is that when we meet, I want to show that power plant. So you want me to come there? Ah, you want me to come there. Well, hurry up and strike the lottery over there. Hit the Indian lottery, and you can fly us all out there. We'll all take a trip to India together, and we will all visit that power plant. I would like that very much. I would like to sip chai under a peaceful moonlight while looking at that power plant. Mighty Hawk is in the house. That's a 16 by 16 base plate, right? No, this thing's a little bigger than that. 32 by 32. It's unheard of in the Lego world until now. Welcome back, Mighty Hawk. And yeah, this is such a beautiful piece. It just makes me think that I could mix maybe some trans blue elements, dark blue, with these clear, make waves. I don't know. Looks like 16 by 16. I could count them. Should we start the counting? There we go. There's a lot going on here. Okay, this is what it says. This small assembly of mismatched plates pays tribute to all the Lego fan builders who have had to work with a limited selection of pieces and who have needed to use whatever parts they could find just to substitute the elements they were missing. Okay, so that came from Sandro, the designer, I guess. All right, so a bunch of mixed match pieces. Okay, so because they thought that people were going to freak out for the colors and just like, what is this? I'm almost done with bag one. It looks like, what is this supposed to be? So they had to write that right there. A bunch of mismatched plates and blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. I mean, that's how you make a good design. The colors are fine with me. They don't really bother me as long as I don't see them later. But that sounds good. Good stuff, Sandro. Keep it up, buddy. You are a Lego superstar at this point. Oh, look what we found here. Another 1x5 tan. Every set's got it now. Every Lego designer is thrilled to have the 1x5. Wow. Tyrone would be happy. Dark Farik. Oh, gosh. It is dark. And have good conversations again. We will, Hanil, of course. You guys can get Visa easily. Simple. Simple reason. Well, that's good. 32? What's 32? Oh, there we go. 32. Gosh, every time if I just see a single number, I'm like, what? 32 likes? Do we get to 32 likes? Hey, what do we add on likes? We at 32? Not yet? All right, as soon as we hit 32 likes, we're going straight 80,000. Yeah, pedal it in. Do it. All right, we got it. Good stuff, guys. If you're all out there, anybody watching hasn't hit the like button yet, do me one. Do me a solid. If you like the Lighthouse, do me a solid. Give me a like. I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. Linda says, I like your idea about using more of the trans clear pieces on that dark blue plate to make different watercolorings. And also the cheese slopes just all over the place. Just random little waves here and there with the cheese slopes all over. Just like what I'm doing here. It looks pretty good. It looks a little white. Maybe too much white. Too much clear. It could be an overabundance of clear. I would have to have an overabundance of caution going that way. Hanil says, according to a White House press release, 700,000 U.S. citizens reside in India. Oh, okay. I thought you said 7 million earlier. So on the Discord server. But that is good to know. Good to update me with that info there. Good stuff. 700,000. Jacob says, don't forget to kiss the 1x5. I did well, did I not? I have to. I love the piece. It's special. I think a lot of designers may have done the same thing. Just kiss that piece because it just opens up new possibilities. You can actually lock in things differently when instead of having to use like a 3 and a 2, and you just use the 5, and now you can move your design forward even quicker. When there's more possibilities, more things happen. Obviously, great. I do love it. All right, let me get all these in correctly. And let's go over cam just to say we can. Looks pretty good. Hank says, mostly they're used for indicators or fillers in sets because when you finish this set, you wouldn't see them. Yes, of course, these strange, funny colors. And you know, this is funny, like the colors are so wacky. And we have the primary colors here, which is classic. So if we don't see these at all, that's actually pretty cool that they decided to go with these total primary colors. You know, the red, yellow, green, red and the blues we have. So it's a good call. I think they're going to hide completely. We will see, of course. All right, I think I got all that. Going to push it forward here. Got some more slopes to bust in. And let's go ahead and zoom it. These are looking great. Love messing around with all this rock. This is the kind of mocks that I want to do. I want to do rock work. It's not something that I'd want to do live, I don't think. If I was just to mess around and play with my rock work, I'll just do a time-lapse camera and just have fun. And just kind of get lost in it and be like, oh no, that doesn't look good, and start over. Well, I'll definitely need more burps. I'm going to need a box of burps. Hanil U.S. citizens are eligible for India e-visa, which is a multiple entry visa that grants stays of up to 180 days in the country. American travelers can obtain an electronic visa for tourism. Did a research for you. Thank you, Hanil. I appreciate that. That was old data. Now it's 900,000 people here. That's very good, Hanil. We love you guys. We love you, Hanil. Thank you so much. Glad I could catch up with that chat so quickly. But that is cool. Yeah, I know they're friends, right? The handshake has been made. India, handshake, USA. Absolutely. Okay, back to it. Here we go. We're going to block this in now. You can see we're going to block in those primary colors. I mean, it's cute. The whole thing that I just read. That's cute. Yeah. It represents certain things. I wonder if this cost more or less. Now remember, this design is not from Sandro. This is not Sandro's design here. I'm sure he worked with the design team a little bit, but this is a whole nother design team's design. So this whole thing written by Sandro in the instruction booklet for using these primary colored pieces. Maybe that's what he used for the inside of his mock, and it translated into this one. So yeah, I mean, it's cool. I love finding out this stuff. Good stuff. Attaway, Sandro. Your reading skills is extremely good. Thank you. Thank you, Hanil. Your writing skills are very good. I must say, I went through that pretty quickly. Sometimes I do replace words. I try to. If I see something maybe that was like a different tense or something, I'll change it. Sometimes I will not say Legos. I'll say Lego for somebody, but I'm actually not like against anybody who doesn't use the term Lego or Legos. When I was a kid, it was Legos. There was no other term. And then at some point, it changed, and it was not allowed anymore. And so people still call it that. I'm not going to correct people. It's nice to know what it really is. Definitely. And so it's just a training I do to train myself to say it correctly. Linda says, I would love to do rockwork mocks and add in caves. Yes, tunnels and underground streams. This one's going to have a cave in it right over here, I believe. A little sandy wash up. And we'll have a cave in here. So very cool to have the cave. It looks like this cave could have gone a lot more, but I don't think it's going to. BLL, what's up? Man, I'm getting hungry. What do I do? Get some food. Do it. Do it, but leave me on the big screen. You know what to do. You know how I like it. Keep it up. Keep me on the big screen. 73-inch, if possible. All right, good stuff. Hanil says, India, US, those must be flags. I can't see the flags, I can only see the abbreviation. So I see IN for India, and then I do see below Hanil has the US flag. Homer was in here earlier. Homer liked to play the flag game. I do like the flag game. That was fun. Jacob says, Addshot, just read Hanil's comments like it was an ad for a new medication, and there is less than a second, and he was reading the fine print. That's what it seemed like. I was like, got it. Got it. Thanks for the info. If anyone's traveling to India, though, I'm sure they will find it very easy to get what they need to travel over there. I think so, very much. Okay, where are we now? Let's try and rotate the model where I need it. This is really fun to work on. Enjoying this build very much. But mainly it's good company. I'm in good company, guys. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Again, feel free to ask any more questions if you guys have anything you want to talk about. We'll try and keep some things out of bounds. We'll keep some things off the table just because I know we really don't want to alienate people or make people feel upset. So that's why there's a couple of chat rules that I try to put in there, and it's really just for the sake of I want to share this Lego experience with everybody, and that's where the moment they realize that there are things that bring us together, then all the things they've used to divide us get thrown out the window. So I am accepting of anybody who loves Lego. If I'm in line with somebody that I know is just completely crazy, I will still be able to connect with them on that Lego level. And that's where we all can agree. And so I definitely feel that we're all at a place here where we can leave things aside. We understand, we're smart enough to know what's right, what's wrong, what's good, what's bad. And you know what? And some are not. So basically, we want to just be able to hang out and do Lego together. Lego is where we come together. We'll come together. BLL 73 inch. You know it. That's how I like it. Let's see. I'm trying to read. I can't even read the writing, Hanil. You're saying Vedapav. BLS says, I don't know what that is, but I'll eat whatever at this point. I know it's something. I knew it was some kind of food. Ask good question and reasonable question. That is what Ian wants to tell. I'm up for anything. I'm okay to talk about anything, really. Sometimes I feel like I did have a channel that could just explore what's really on my mind and how I could really come out with things. But I can't. You know what happens. You know what that happens. They turn the lights out, okay? You want the lights cut off? Then we start talking about those things. You want to start talking about that stuff? They're going to cut the lights out right now. Yeah, you know it too. They'll get right past you, buddy. That's right. They cut the hard line. Your pedaling does nothing when the hard line is cut. Keep it together. We're going to do this together. Love it. Lego lovers unite. Join me. Exactly. All who love Lego are friends. And so that's the thing. The whole gigantic strategy of the world is divide and conquer. So the ones in absolute power love to bring up and make major conflicts between people so that they can just rob you blind and you don't even see it because you're so blinded by what you hate the other person for. So if you can find that common ground, and if you can find Lego, and other people found Lego too, and there's so many in this community, we really do say, like, it's a great community because you do have to kind of shut off some of those other things. Just leave them aside. Talk about those later in the confidence of your friends and family, maybe, or maybe not family. Maybe you don't go there with family. But that's it, Everyone should be able to speak their mind and not be attacked for it or anything like that either. But it is what it is. We just sort of talk about the things that try and make everybody happy here. Dude, Lepin. Linda says, Lego will always bring us together, Ian. Yes, absolutely. Hanil agrees with Ian. Thank you, buddy. Absolutely. Myfley says, in another multiverse, Lepin would be the center of the universe. IR Mega Bricks. Imagine that. No, I can't. Mega Blocks. That is too funny, man. I'm watching so I'm in the middle right now of the new Doctor Strange. I've caught up with the Batman, Spider-Man. I'm catching up with my Marvel films. I'm actually very happy because after building the Sanctum and building all these sets, it really is making me feel just really happy to have my favorite movies mixing with my favorite sets. But right now I'm doing the Multiverse of Madness, and I like that. I'm imagining one of those other multiverses right now, where Ian is the master Mega Blocks builder. That's right, Hanil. This is United Lego Bricks, ULB, and you are welcome here. Republic of Lego. That's right. Let's get a flag. Someone fly the flag of the Republic of Lego. Just kidding. I'm not going to salute the Lego bag. Sorry, that was just for fun. Just for fun. No, but we do love our Lego. It's definitely something that we can keep focus on. They keep nabbing and grabbing our imagination, and that's what we really do love. I definitely stressed that in my last video. I hope you guys all did see my last video. Sort of trying some new things. I'm always trying to do new things over here. And there really is some experimentation going on with what I'm doing. So thank you guys for dealing with some of my videos. Some of them might be long-winded or long maybe, and maybe you want to turn it off halfway through. But sometimes you might miss a gem at the end or somewhere towards the end. Who knows? You never know what's going to pop out of this guy's mouth. So, never let in. Linda's like, don't you dare. Don't you dare ruin my multiverse. Mifley says, have you watched WandaVision? No, I have not. And that's a series, if I'm correct. Right? WandaVision was a series on... So that's going to be a hard one. I'm going to have to go visit a good buddy to watch that. Now, I remember my good buddy saying that I didn't need to watch it. Now that I'm watching, though, so I'm out of sync, right? Because I'm watching Multiverse of Madness right now. I'm watching The Scarlet Witch. But I bet you, do I really miss very much? I guarantee you there's just a storyline or two that I missed from the whole WandaVision. Just 1 or 2 points that I've already picked up watching half of Doctor Strange. Just my call, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Jacob says, addshot, do you like Imagine Dragons? I do. I like them. I have only heard a few of their more popular songs, so I love them, and I haven't given like a full album tour yet. So I love people that come out with a few hits, but then I do try to look deeper when I have the ability to, and I've only been able to hear their good hits, and I like them. Yeah, they're great. They're probably extremely talented, and I'm not trying to call them a one-hit wonder or anything. I haven't heard any of their other music. I'd probably be grooving to it, but yeah, no, they're cool. I like it. DeRooster says, you just came home from school. What's up, Samuel? I'm back. What's up? Good to have you back, Samuel. Don't want to miss anybody in here. All right. Mifley says, WandaVision plays a big part in the new Doctor Strange. I can imagine that, but I'm watching it so far, and I know... Maybe I just kind of already have an idea of what happened in WandaVision. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm missing a lot. But I understand that, like, you know, with the Scarlet Witch, and I forgot what it's called, like that dark energy thing that, you know, I forgot how they refer to it. I'm right in the middle of the movie. I'm gonna have to rewatch a little bit. But yeah, she has extreme, like, witch-like powers. So crazy. I guess I missed a few things though in WandaVision that would spell that out for me more. But you know, they definitely try and release these movies so that you can skip one and still feel okay about it. Addshot that, can you imagine dragons? These bricks. Where's Tyrone? Better send him a direct message. Where's he at? All right, these are my extra pieces that I'm looking at. I do have 2 extra slopes. I'm not 100% sure of that yet. I'm gonna look over my build real quick. Chris B is always here. Good to see you, Chris B. Samuel, can we do a giveaway, please? Samuel, it's not all about the giveaways, buddy. The giveaway is being here. Because you are here right now for what's going on, I like to do giveaways at random, sort of ceremonial after maybe a set is completed. Sometimes in between, anytime, usually if I'm going to take a break, I'll take a break and come back and do a giveaway. Giveaways are random, and I feel like if I did one, you might leave after it was over. So I got to keep you in here somehow, right? No, so the whole thing is we're just enjoying each other's company. I hope that the giveaways, they do happen. And if you were aware, on the Discord server, I did announce I did a whole lot of giveaways yesterday on Whatnot. So I started a Whatnot account. I'm a host over at Whatnot. I started selling a whole bunch of things. I did pretty good, actually, considering like I didn't have that money before. So I sold off a bunch of sets, some gift with purchase things. Chris B won something. A bunch of people won stuff. So it was fun. I had a great time. Now I'm just going to look over the build in a few areas where the cheese slopes are, because I have extra cheese slopes sitting around, and I don't like that, so I will bring those in. So here are my extra pieces, but I have 2 of these. So I feel like I might be missing a cheese slope somewhere, but it is possible that they could have given me a few extra cheeses. I don't see why they wouldn't. So I'm just going to scan around real quick at my build. I don't see where it would be, so I'm guessing they're extra. Yeah, I don't see it. All the places where there would be these bricks. Oh, right here. Okay, here's one. So over here we have a light gray. So I knew I had an extra cheese slope that wasn't right. So that one, I now found that. Now I am left with one additional clear. So I have two clears here and cheese slope, and I will get that. Let's see. Just have 2 giveaways. Easy problem. We've done 2. 2 is nothing. 2's fun. Giveaways are fun. I have so much stuff that I want to give away, meaning I have more bricks, more things like that. And once I get more time off, more days off, I'm going to be packing all these bags ready for giveaways. Because actually, before I do a giveaway, I want to show it. I want to show, here's 100, tiles, 100 bricks, whatever it may be. I definitely want to integrate that in. Okay, everything looks good to me. I think I don't see an extra 1x, so I'll probably 1x cheese. If I run into it later, I'll probably see it. Just looking very closely. Alright, I think I'm happy. I have everything in here. Yeah, they're all in. Okay, I got maybe an extra cheese that I missed. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Alright. There we go. Hanil knows. Hanil knows. Came here to listen to Ian. Then the message was retracted. Same Hanil from Joseph. Good to see you guys. Glad you guys are in here. We're just hanging out. Of course, feel free to add any questions into the conversation. The next question game is always fun. I'm sure when Tigrone comes in, his first comment might be, next question. Let's see. We'll just see. Or that he got bounced. I hope it's the prior, not the latter. So we'll see. Okay, we're on bag 2. I'm going to go ahead and grab bag 2. And there are so many bags over here that I do have to check for a supplemental bag 2 as well. And I am checking my bags extra careful. Thanks to Linda, I was able to find the piece in my Batmobile, the Penguin Chase. I thought I was missing a gunmetal gray robot arm. And lo and behold, it did get stuck in a clear bag, one of these smaller ones. And so it got caught in the corner, and then it fell out. So when I was checking my bags even, I didn't see it in any of the bags that I laid down next to me. What happened, it just fell out on the floor. It was sitting right there. So right when I was about to give up and pull my hair out, I looked one more time, thanks to Linda, and I found it. So I'm so glad. Sometimes it just takes one extra effort, one little bit more. Next question, got bounced. The Rooster says, shoot, I wasn't even done typing. I don't know. 99 am here. Double check those bags. Okay. A lot of Technic stuff here. I'm seeing some more colorful bricks, reds and yellows. These are going to be buried inside. So there's going to be some people that are just going to be irate with the extra colors. This is cool. This is a 2x 2/3 high brick with the texture around the outside. Again, 2 plates high. Gotta love that with the axle knockout in the top. That's a cool piece. Go ahead and set that down. And I'm going to take another quick glance for a supplemental bag 2. Supplemental bag 3 I have. Okay, I think I'm good. I do not see a supplemental bag 2, but I do need this. This is going to be the control unit. And I will need the engine as well. So here's my control unit right here. Let's get that on. Absolutely, Linda. Couldn't have done it without you. I was about to give up completely. I read your message. You're like, maybe it's on the floor or in the bag. And I looked one more time at the bag. It wasn't in it, but underneath the bag, there on the floor, right there. And I was just like, thank goodness. because I couldn't, with all the pieces I have, I probably, with the million Lego I have around here, I would probably maybe only have one or two of those, and it would take an hour to find. Okay, so this is what we're looking at for bag 2. I also need to get the engine. There it is. Gotta love these components. I got a pre-owned Lego set that had a whole bunch of engines and pistons, and it was part of a robot, one of those robots, and I parted it out and got great money for those pieces. I wasn't going to get into the robot stuff myself, so sold the sensors and everything off of it. All right, let's see. Hanil says, Linda Taylor is our eldest sister who knows how to warm her bros. That is right, Hanil. Thumbs up for that one. If anyone liked that comment out there who's logged in, please give a thumbs up to the channel. That would go to Hanil and Ian right there. I like it. DeRooster says, it's kind of interesting that this set comes with a base plate, since LEGO used to include base plates on sets back in the day, such as Galaxy Explorer. Yeah, isn't that cool? They used to do the awesome base plates back in the day. But yeah, this one has to have something so you can pick it up and move it. It's going to be rickety picking this thing up, but I don't think I'll maybe be moving this thing around too much. It's going to sit in a harbor somewhere, and ooh, it looks like I have some ink on the table. Actually, what this is from, I have a white table here, and the box ink, when it rubs on the white table, it actually marks the table, similar to how a newspaper will come off on your hand. Anybody knows what those are? Newspapers are things people used to read. That, it's silly. Silly. No worries, Hanil, you're all good, buddy. Neil says, I want to give away my time and love to Ian and his subs. I like it. Good stuff. Samuel says 26. That's good. We're halfway there, Samuel. If we hit 50, we'll do a giveaway ASAP. How you like that? Get the alts out, guys. Get them all. No, we want organic growth. Okay, it's also wanting me to look for another piece that I did not see anywhere. There it is. Okay, so inside this bag, there's a wire. Excuse me. I'm going to open up this supplemental bag, which has all my burps and everything. Gotta love a good brand new burp. Actually, these are great brand new. They're so clean. Not a lot of markings on them. Looks really good. I'm just going to set that aside. And I was a little worried because I didn't see this extra cable they are requesting. So now I have that cable. I'm going to open this bag too. Same as like, yes. Heck yeah, let's hit 50, guys. I want an organic 50, especially on a great set like this on day one. It's a major feat. I don't have any personal shoppers out there. There's nobody shopping for my Lego. So I live far away from a Lego store. A lot of people are like 20 minutes away. I am at least 70 to 90 minutes one way. And even just getting off this mountain is a task. I mean, the Jeep is it's not in four-wheel drive, but it's definitely going pretty good on these roads here. I'm going fast. I'm getting out of here quick. All right, here we go. Don't tell anybody. All right, Hanil's out of here. 27 likes. Hanil just hit me up with one. I like that. Good stuff. Hanil, there's a buy from Hanil. Okay, I'm going to set aside my base plate, set aside this thing. And we'll just see what I'm building right here. I'm going to be probably building up some serious supports for this massive tower. It's going to be crazy. All right. That's right. That's right, Samuel. You know it. After we hit 50, it's straight to 100,000 likes. We'll get there in no time. No time like today. See you later, Hanil. Good to see you. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's get rolling. And that is visible. Hope everyone is dealing with some milder weather than over here. Very hot day. We're supposed to have triple digits like all week or something. It is wicked. Wicked out here. All right, looking for my other Lego elements. I will find you. You cannot hide from me. Maybe it's on the floor. That's right. I think Samuel's saying, do you have a Bricklink store? I do have a Bricklink store. Oh, there's Gonk Droid 64. What's up? It's me, DeRooster Productions, on an alt account. Welcome, Gonk Droid. Appreciate that. There goes the 27 right there. Organic growth is good, though. Organic growth. Actually, they drop those off. Those don't last very long. When they when the tube senses the alternate account, they usually drop off in like 15 minutes. I think it happened to our stream one time. One time I was doing the same thing, guys, and we got up to 50, and then it dropped all the way down to like 42. Because after a half hour, it knows you're on an alternate, and it just kills it. So we don't want to see that. We don't need alternates. All we need is, we need to remind people to like, because there are a lot of people that pop into this live stream. They want to see what's going on here. They want to see who this crazy guy is who's building this thing. What is this guy doing? Who's he talking to over there? You. Talking to you. Button E. Get ready for that. 3, 2, 1. All right, good. Yeah, Gonk. Good to see you. And there's 28 right there. That's what I'm saying. But that 28 might go down to 26 any moment. Okay, just want to double check I don't have a ×2 or anything. I'm doing good. Let's plug in this bad boy right here. And we have our first official vertical lay. So this is going to be a crazy set where I'm going to have to be busting out this angle quite a bit. I don't mind this angle at all. In fact, the color's off a little bit today. I can see it's a little pale. I have to set my color all the time, every day. It's sort of just something I live with. Until Season 2 comes out where I can figure out some changes around here. We'll just do what we can. Do what we can. Alright, DeRooster's back. I like Gonk 64. That was kind of fun. It's a good name. It's a solid name. Hanil's still here? Hanil says, now I can go peacefully and sleep after saying goodbye 17 times. Yes. Good stuff, Hanil. Calvin, Hanil. Too funny. 4:22. Hanil is still kicking. More chai, buddy. More. More. Don't go to bed. You're past that point now. Ask about some of the diehards that have stayed up all night to watch addshot before. There are a few. They fit in this hand. Hanil has to wake up in an hour for the shop. Good luck with that one. That doesn't sound good. Work in an hour. Whew. Dedication right there. Thank you, Hanil. Let's get off cam there so I can get back on cam. All right. That's right, Hanil. Paint eyes on your eyelids. No one will know. I like that. They'll just think you're awake at the counter when you just be like... You know, I'm actually feeling that right now. I got decent sleep last night. I slept 7 hours. I mean, that's pretty good. I woke up once in the middle of the night. Sometimes that happens. Most of the time, kind of. But 7 hours of sleep is decent. Got myself to the Lego store. First in line. But again, I could have come at an hour after opening and still gotten this set. But I wouldn't have made it back for this live stream. So that was the big thing. Get there in the morning, get my set, hit the pab wall, and then get home. Excited about the pab wall, guys. I think that's a new thing I'm going to do going forward. I do like to do giveaways, but I've always wanted to, even since the beginning, is giveaways should be bricks. Giveaways of Lego is kind of, it's great. Sets are amazing. Of course, I want to give away sets. But just actual bricks that you didn't have before. Like 100 1x4 black bricks. What are you going to do with those? Who knows? But it might spark some creativity in your world. I can only ask for such amazing things. There's Hanil. Samuel's asking, what time is it there? If it's here, it's almost 4 p.m. my time. For Hanil, that would be 4:30 a.m. for Hanil at minus 5:30 GMT. I like to spit that out all the time. Who has a channel? A lot of people have channels. A lot of people do. I'm actually going to open up a new category on the Discord server where people can promote, because there should be a dedicated place where people can, you know, splash their promotion, and then so people can get back there and find them quickly. And then I can pin in that chat room direct links to people's channels. So if you are interested in joining the Discord server, it's pretty fun over there. All right, so I love these bricks. Actually, I'm going to pull these off just to show you these gray bricks right here, snot bricks. I actually got 2 full handfuls of these gray ones in light bluish gray today at the pab wall. Someday that might reveal itself, but those are cool snot bricks. 2 plates high on one side with that step, all in light bluish gray. Yeah. All right, plugging that back in. And I think I got everything else, so here we are. This is going to lay in just like this. We're starting to see some stuff going on here. And I wish that I haven't built the treehouse. I did buy that pre-owned, kind of at a garage sale. It was on a whim. So I'm wondering if there are similar techniques that the treehouse used that this set uses. Good to see you, Hanil. Take care, my friend. Another goodbye. Chris B says, as I sit here folding clothes, I ask everyone, what is your least favorite chore? Probably deep cleaning. Deep cleaning, like the corners of things. Cleaning grout in the shower, something like that. That would be mine. Let's see. Good stuff, Hanil. Lots of hearts coming from Hanil. Glad that Hanil was in on the stream. It's hard for people on the other side of the planet to attend these live streams, so I do appreciate, guys. Thank you so much. We used to have the Finland bunch over here, but I think it was just too much to sustain constant addshot live streams to where the language might be hard to understand. Also, the timing is just so off. And today was a little bit later. Tomorrow we will start earlier, guys, just so you know. This stream will start probably 2 hours earlier tomorrow, but we have a much bigger stream tomorrow. Today I'm planning on going for several hours, but tomorrow we're going to probably put in more time. Calvin says, yard work when it's 110 out and rattlesnakes in the bushes. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. No yard work is happening once the deep summer hits over here. It's way too much, way too crazy. And yeah, those rattlesnakes, luckily I have not seen much this year. Although I've been hearing that like rattlesnakes are crazy and off the hook right now in the West. I've been lucky, I guess, this year. Jacob says dishes. No on the dishes. Yeah. Usually the chores we hate the most are like the ones we have to do all the time. Or, you know, if you don't have to do the dishes, then you probably don't hate doing the dishes because you never really have to do it. But for those that take on that task, I know what that's like. There were years and years and years where there was no dishwasher up here. Years and years. It's interesting when you don't have some of those comforts. Good to see you, Hanil. There's another one. The vertical plates are unusual. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy thing going on. They're strong. They're locked in with this 4x4 sort of modified. It's a 2x corner piece laid in right there. Samuel, tomorrow I have to deliver flowers, but I'll try to watch. I hope you can, buddy. Hope you can get in here. Hank says, will you be reviewing your own mocks as well? And where do you live? The mountains? You know the worth of Lego? You know the worth of Lego and took no chances of getting them stolen, I'd say. Right, making it hard for thieves. Well, I do live out in the mountains, and yeah, it's crazy out here. Even trying to find this place becomes a nightmare, even for every delivery person that comes out here. Unless you're a normal delivery driver, all the GPS routes take people down very bad roads, like turns into a goat trail. You're coming down with your car, and it just becomes like a single track mountain bike trail. You're like, what the hell? And that's what your GPS took you down. And we get your delivery truck drivers going this way who did not heed the caution to, you know, follow the directions. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm getting a serious jet flying overhead right now. Definitely from the military base. Definitely an F-18 or something. Wicked. This is when I normally like get up and I run outside to check out what's doing a flyover. Somebody's buzzing the tower right now. Calvin says I don't do dishes or laundry. That is a good call, buddy. That is good. That's the Thaka life right there. I like it. Okay, so I'm definitely at a point where I am going to set this aside and start plugging in my batteries into my unit here. So if you have not seen this particular unit, which I don't think it's exclusive, I do have... Wow, I hope I have the right screwdriver. That's what I was afraid of, is it would be one of those small ones. Ah, man, they're so bad. They did this to me last time. I do not have a screwdriver for this size. Frickin' Lego, why'd they do this? I hate it because I have like, it's like for an eyeglass repair kit or something. I don't think this would be, it's probably going to be a difficult thing to pull out. I have to get this open. And there's 4 screws. I totally grabbed all the screwdrivers I had just a second ago, and I did not have a small one. So what we're looking at is just the tiniest screws. And it's a bummer. Let's see. Samuel says, I do dishes. Usually you have to earn your keep, buddy. You gotta earn your keep. Jacob says, GPS taking people to addshot. Turn left at the next cliff, and you'll arrive at your destination pretty much. Yeah, it is wild out here. You'll hear the banjos if you start getting close enough. You'll know you're in the right place. Hank says, awesome. So you're also keen on nature as well. Wicked. Absolutely. Yeah, I live on 40 acres up here in the mountains. On a river, fresh, beautiful, undammed river, one of the last in California. And Brick Life, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Brick Life, what's up, my man? Been a minute. Yeah, good to see you in here. Thanks so much for showing up to the live. We're doing a beautiful build today. We're gonna get probably halfway through this one today, but tomorrow we'll continue on. We'll take the tower up as high as she can go. Nice to see you in here, Brick Life. Chris B. I have to do all the laundry because one time my wife opened the dryer and found a snake. She won't even go into the laundry anymore. Wow, that's crazy. I never thought of that. Now a snake would have to get through the laundry filter, but it could crawl in through the exterior vent pipe. That is so scary. You know, I should think about that. Thank you for actually telling me that. It makes me a little bit more conscious of what's possible out there. Let's see. Brick Life been building the TikTok. Yes, building up the TikTok. Oh, been building it on TikTok? Oh. Calvin says 40 acres is awesome. It's huge. It's a lot. There's not a lot of usable space. There's a lot of downhill, but that provides amazing views. Okay, before I get too into this, I either need to take a look and see if I can open this thing. I'm not happy that I cannot just use a normal screwdriver here. Why do they gotta take it so small? I'm so perturbed. This happened to me on the trains, and I should have learned better. I should have totally... gosh, I'm about to kick something right now. Oh well. I probably should take one more look in the toolkit Boy, none of these work. These are actually small-sized screwdrivers here. I'm just trying to use like some of these small ones I have. Nothing is going to fit that. I need an eyeglass repair kit. So is this going to hinder me from... I'm about to kick something if this is going to be hard to replace my batteries. I'm guessing it won't be. By tomorrow, I should have this figured out, but this is lame. Why can't they just use normal-sized screws? I know I should have one of these on hand probably, but teeny tiny. Can't get it, can't get it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and look. We need a house tour. The house is sweet. All right, let's see. Samuel says house tour is needed. I'm going to give a quick overview here and just go check one more time. Hang tight, guys. I'm going to go check for a screwdriver. Well, I got something, but I don't think this is going to work either. It's pretty unfortunate. I mean, I don't wear eyeglasses, so I don't really have this type of screw laying around. The size of this unit shouldn't require such screws. I think I'm getting it, but it looks like I'm damaging it just by turning it. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to overcam just sort of show what I'm doing here. Found one. Oh, there's the screwdriver. There we go. We need a house tour. Get the correct driver before you booger them up. Yeah, I've already boogered it up. I've already totally screwed it up. I just think this is not the way to go. They don't need to make them this small for the size of this unit. This thing is huge. Huge. 6 batteries. Just give me some regular screws. But boogered up or not, it is what it is. They're testing my patience, is what they're doing. I only have so much patience for... I should have been prepared. But it didn't tell me what size screwdriver to get. PC kit. Yeah, I know, it's not here. I don't think it's here. It's in my old office. I don't have any PCs I need to open up right now. Like I said, I've got these things. They're just not anywhere around here. It's such a bummer. Yeah, I've got the PC kit thing. Now I know I need to keep that thing right here at the build table. I'll need it here for my trains. I left the batteries out of the trains because I knew I was not going to run those. So as I do have this like shank. This thing is a total shank right here. I don't know if I can even show you. This thing's been filed down and it's at an angle, this old screwdriver. And it's come in handy for things like this before, but I've got 4 of these to deal with. So I'm digging in at an angle, but we'll get it. Alright, come on. Let's see how long it takes me to undo these. I'll keep reading the chat, though. Crispy says, seems like something Lego should supply in the box, you'd think. Yeah. Think about how many Allen wrenches you would have just laying around. I know, it's so funny. It would be like brick separators. You would just be collecting a whole bunch of screwdrivers. Yeah, I don't think they need to include a tool. Just why the small size? That's the whole thing. Use something that people have laying around. But I do have this up in my house. I've got this size. There are some eyeglasses up there for Lady Addshot, so... Okay, do I have it yet? Almost. Almost got it. Can I screw them by hand yet? So I did pretty good. I didn't monkey it up anywhere to worry about it. I was pretty careful about it. Samuel says, how do you become a mod so that I can say unlimited power? Well, I think, is that what the... That is so funny. That's because the screwdriver busted in. Looks like a like button. Hit the like button. Where are we at on likes? Okay, let's see. Nope. Not out yet. These are going to be fun to screw back in, too. So there's the half the stream we'll dedicate to this. Oh, that's cool. They have backers on here, actually. I'm actually very happy about that. We'll get it. Maybe I can even get the zoom in here. So I guess because these are, you know, this is an 18 plus set, but do they still adults welcome, but why do we need these tiny screws and screws in general? I thought only kids' toys needed screws. If this is an 18 plus set, then just give me a battery box that snaps together. I'm a big boy. I'm not going to put any batteries in my mouth. Should be alright with that. Alright, we got it. I'm so glad I got it, though. That's the one thing. I got my shank out. I'll show you the close-up of the shank. Look at that thing. You want to mess with that thing? Look at that screwdriver. He's probably gone now. No, he can see it. This thing is wicked. It's been filed down and at an angle. This thing's brutal. Shankzilla. Alright, I got it. We're good. We're coming off now. And I do like these inserts. These are great for, well, even if you do have corrosion with the batteries, it does travel through the contacts, but these are great to insert your batteries. I'm not sponsored by the Copper Top in any way. They did not bring this live stream to you. If you happen to see a Copper Top commercial, these just happen to be the most inexpensive alkaline I have right now. And I don't have my rechargeables. So let me double check. Yes, all good. Simple enough, and we'll get that back on. Hanil is still here. Nice. Good stuff. I feel naked without Hanil. So glad you're here, Hanil. He's got me on the big screen. I know he does. I wonder what the big screen looks like over there. Oh, this is not right. That's so funny. There's only one way to put the box back on, in case you knew. Of course, they wouldn't make it simple and symmetrical. So, no, it doesn't go that way. I have to go this way. The screws are placed differently. Closer here, further away there. It looks symmetrical everywhere else, but... Alright, that's good. We're not going to monkey it up. I actually got really fast turn right there. That's great. The shank is working well. Again, thank you guys for showing up to the live stream. I'll just give a shout out to anyone who might be watching in the background. Thumbs up, much appreciated if you like what you see. If you like the angles we're using here. If you like the lighthouse, give a thumbs up. If you're re-watching this stream, consider joining us for one of the live sessions in the future. And of course, smash that like button for old addshot. We'll take this as far as we can go. Until they put the brakes on this whole thing. I don't know, you think Hanil's still there? Alright, we're getting it good. These are tightening down as they should. I'm using a crazy angle on my shank here. Actually, I'm going to keep this now next to the Lego table. The shank. This is clearly way bigger. You can see how much bigger the shank is than the screw. But for some reason, it's so sharp and shanky at the end that I got it. So, I'm good. And here we have it. Like what I see here. Very heavy now, so we're going to get some bass. Yeah! Hanil's still here. Of course he is. Maybe Hanil is still here, he says. Samuel's here. Good stuff. Still watching. Keep it up, guys. Awesome. We got it. That didn't take too long. Not too long. I had to leave my posts, though. I don't really like to leave my post. I like to have everything with me. Where's my shank? Okay, it's right there. Gotta have your shank in order. Alright, Shawshank. Here we go. Look at this double wire here. One's going to control a light element. And if we look closely at these connectors here, that's pretty cool. Pretty nice how the wire like curves on the inside of these translucent pieces. And the plug-in looks really cool. Almost impossible to show you that. Almost looks like a fiber optic tip or something, but it is not. Hanil says, I closed the laptop, cleared the hall, made the bed, and I'm sleeping on a bed and watching. Nice. Give that man a bed. For the love of Pete, that man needs a bed. Alright, let's go ahead and get working now on this Technic beam, and let's get going. Great. Glad you didn't leave, buddy. Turned off the lights, cleared the mess. There we go. Do it. Alright. Focus. Concentrate. You've got this. Only got one shot. Get it done right. Okay, I just made a custom piece right there. And that does not go like this. Okay. I am rather confused right now. I will try to be unconfused any moment. There we go. There it is. Gotta have the axle sticking out so I can plug into the motor here. Wow. Very cool. The Motorized Lighthouse. I'm so excited to like see how this thing's gonna function. It's actually really cool. You're welcome, Hanil. He's on mobile now. Good stuff. Watch what you say on mobile. That's where they're watching extra. Give you extra views over there. Okay. Wow, did I miss a whole page? I totally skipped a page. I skipped 5 pages. How did that happen? Something jumped me like 5 pages ahead. Okay. Wow, I can't believe how many pages ahead I was. I must have had like something serious going. Let's try that again. I'm going to plug in some of these pieces here. Got it. So I'm hoping, again, I'm going to be using rechargeable batteries on the next round with this. I do have a bunch of rechargeables. They're just sort of with all my camping equipment. They're going to go in my trains, but I wanted to have this power up today. Or maybe not today, but whenever the whole thing's done, that we'll have one set of batteries, and I'm going to go to rechargeables. Because I want this thing running quite a bit, actually, in here. Even though it's loud. We heard it's loud. But we want it running. Uh-oh. Glitch in the Matrix. Hanil says, I will leave after 5 minutes. I'll let it run on the phone. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Keep up. Keep pedaling. Tell control room guy. Keep pedaling. Don't lose the stream. We got Hanil. We got him all night. He's in on this. Good stuff. I like it, Hanil. Alright. More to do. More to do. It doesn't end quite yet. I will not comment. My eyes are sleepy. Rest well, young friend. The world is yours. Calvin says loud is good. Alright. You can see I have some movement here. There's going to be some kind of back and forth action that will go on here, just like a back and forth, and then that will probably crank some kind of shaft. Very exciting. This is bugging me already. The wire is completely bugging me. That could have been a later step, probably. Okay, we got this one. This is where I jumped ahead. Now I can plug it in. Okay, good. All right. It actually looks like it may be easy to replace the batteries. Okay, let's get this thing back in. This is going to plug in with those 4 Technic bricks, 1 by 1 Technic bricks, and that's going to plug in right there. Ooh, yeah. And so the access, this should be accessible later. I do see that I can get to my screws, not with the shank. I'll have to get my PC repair kit. Good call, Calvin. Yeah, of course I have a PC repair kit. I've got all that stuff for gutting computers, but I have not gutted a computer in a while, so it is not handy. All right, Neil, take care, my friend. I'll check you in the shop, maybe after 3 hours. Good stuff. After 3 hours, we'll probably be done. We'll be done in 3 hours, but come back tomorrow, Hanil. Get a good night's sleep. All right? Whatever day or night it is for you, get a good night's sleep. All right, and I'm laying the wire out how it's telling me, sort of out over there. And I do have to get back to all these different angles now. Got to make sure that we cover as much as we can. Hanil says, you like awesome. That is the thing which connects us. That's right. 2 hours, maybe cutting it close. Don't worry, brother. Just get some sleep. Get some sleep. I was hoping to do about a 4 to 4.5 hour live stream today. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow's going to be longer, though. Tomorrow's going to be more of the amazing part. Today is going to be mostly rock work. We're going to get all around this base, and this thing's going to be handled down here. And as you can see over on this side, if I switch things up, we're going to have this rocking action. Something's going to happen here. Oh, there's the lighting. Maybe it's just the... Look at that. Oh my gosh. We have Lego lights. I had no idea. I thought these were going to plug into something else, like an actual light brick. Oh my gosh. Wow. I've got lighting. This is super cool. These things are nice and super bright LEDs. Super bright. And so up or down, when I do the mechanism, that turns it off and on. So that'll be an easy switch. That's all that is, an up and down switch. That's it. All right, pretty simple. And then the other part of the motor, once it's plugged in, will be the motor for the actual Fresnel lens up there. So that's cool. Okay. That was exciting. I just hit the lights. Should I just leave them on? That's super cool. Calvin likes it. The lights are awesome, man. I can't wait to have some real Lego light kits. Or not real Lego light kits. I wish they had real Lego light kits. But for some of these buildings. But I appreciate that Lego doesn't jump into that world. There's so many third-party mom and pops that are running Lego light kits and selling them for Lego. And I think that's fantastic. Can't wait to get knee-deep in that. All right, where are we? We're done there. I've got light. That is so cool. Again, let's go to the overcam just to look. And again, the switch lighting up the lights there. Oh, gosh. I'm just going to play with this for a while. You guys don't mind, right? We'll just light up the lights off and on. This set is in my future. It's already awesome. I actually thought that these were connector pieces. I was totally, they looked like there was silver in there, but what it is a beautiful circular LED with a chrome, well not chrome, but just a metal housing wrapped with the trans plastic. I love it. Too cool. I'm already getting ideas now. I want to rip this thing apart and use it now for something else. Okay, keep going, keep building. We'll get it built. All right. Let's get back up in here. And we're going to work over here on these 4 major Technic connections here. And we will build up a little higher. Mama Son and Papa Son shops. Mama Son and Papa Son shops. I like it. Yep, some mom and pops. There we go. Make light kits. Oh, is it called that? Mama Sun and Papa Sun? I have no idea. Tyrone told me about a place to go to. I still haven't bought a single light kit. I like how light kits are kind of tailored to sets. Like, hey, if you like how this looks in this picture, we have this light kit for your set. I think it might be too much for me if I wanted to just individually buy my own LEDs and put them in. It just may be too time consuming for me. Maybe not. Maybe that would be more enjoyable to do my own lighting. Okay, we're gonna build up the motor mount. Alright, so we are gonna use the pieces that I have here. So I'll set aside this as I build up the motor mount. There you go, they make the light kits. Alright, I'm gonna have to give somebody a shot. Somebody's gonna get my money. And again, the kits are what call me in. Like specific to the boutique hotel. It just seems like sometimes when it's done that way, there's a lot of thought put into it. It'll save me some time. Anywhere where I can save some time. I got some Lego sorting to do. You know how long that takes. Okay, that was a strong connection right there. Now we got some rubberized elements here. This is going to be for a shock mount. So these rubberized pieces, I'm guaranteeing, are going to reduce the sound of the engine probably, but we'll see. We've already heard that it's loud. But compared to a train, we should be good. Okay, got to make 2 of those. I will. Hey, California, what's up? Hello, Ian. Any tips for small creators? The biggest tip, even when I was just starting out, and I don't know why this was so powerful. Maybe it's because it came from my best friend. And he was just like, just keep going, man. Just keep going. Just looked at me, didn't even care. He's just like, you know, put your heart into it, do all that, you know, create what you love, all that stuff, all that mushy stuff. But really just keep going. If you love it, you love it. If you don't, you don't. Most people enjoy Lego without putting cameras all around them. It's actually kind of crazy that everything I want to do that has to do with Lego, I want to try and film it and capture it in some way. But that's my love for technology, cameras, and production. So that's what's followed me around. But that's the tip, man, for small creators. Well, I shouldn't say man, just California, I see. I like your picture, though. Your pictures makes me smile. Just keep going. And casual like that, you know, just keep going, man. Just don't even think about it too hard. Just keep going. If you stop, then it kind of dies. It will end. Now, I took a big break in January of this year. I was sort of getting to my ends, it felt like. I felt like I was about to lay everything down on the line. I went to Disneyland, took a month off, went with my family. And when I came back, okay, it wants 2 of those. Oh, okay. When I came back from that Disneyland trip, I took another couple weeks off, and it was enjoyable. I started watching things I haven't seen, watching a lot of movies, and had all this free time, spending more time with the family. And then something happened, and I kicked it into double gear. And I really, really focused all the energy into the channel, and it paid off. And other tips would be, you're welcome, California, absolutely. Other tips would be do shorts. Try and increase your production. Everything you do, try and make it look like the best guys out there, and you'll probably be doing good. So just try and make your stuff look great. Don't settle for sloppy. If you settle for sloppy, your stuff won't look good all the time. That's why I always have to try and push the limits over here, because I'm just I'm new at this. You know, I really only picked up this hobby 2 years ago of doing video production and all that. I was doing completely different stuff. My job has nothing to do with these things. But this is what I love to do. I've always loved digital video and editing, so that's where I'd go with that one. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good question, California. Thank you. You don't mind if I call you California, right? I can call you Ca or CA. I like California. We got Montana banana and California now. Like what I see. All right, so this is my motor mount. And you see how I have the play on these Technic inserts over here. That's the shock mounts. Very cool. Some great elements, these rubberized elements. I love how the knowledge of Lego has just built on top of itself. And the pieces that were envisioned 20 years ago, how they still, carry out today, and new elements keep coming out all the time. The Hammer, what's up? 1630, all is clear. It sure is. Good to see you, Hammer. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a fine day, my friend. All is clear on the Western Front. That's for sure. And my shock mount is coming together. Let's see what else is needed here. California says, I actually never thought of California. It was always CA. I can call you CA, like the letter, but I like California. Sometimes when somebody has a name like a state, it's kind of cool. I don't know. I used to have a friend, we'd call him like Jersey or Philly. We had some friends back in the day, so it was all about Philly. This guy was from outside Philadelphia, so he got Philly. You can be California if you like it. I can say CA too, but California rolls off the tongue for me. But maybe some people may not like a nickname of California, so you can tell me either way. I can definitely go either direction with that one, my friend. All right, got that nice dark turquoise right there. Love that color. Didn't know that element existed in dark turquoise, I don't think. Or maybe I did. All right, let's get a bushing on here and an axle. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, lots of good stuff here. Sometimes I get worried about some of these instructions, and one thing I have to be aware of, and I think the Ferrari Daytona, I'm not sure if I'm going to build that live, the SP3, or if I'm going to build that under a time-lapse scenario with multiple cameras. I think I might end up doing it under a multiple cam scenario, but I can't use the paper instructions. They're wrong. There is a mistake in the paper instructions that has been corrected on the digital, but yeah, just gotta, don't forget that. And Technic mistakes are the worst. You'll just be struggling trying to figure it out. I'm actually building the Guardian ship while watching you. Awesome, California says. I like it. Well, if you don't mind, all right, buddy. I like it. I like what I hear right there. Henceforth, you will be known as California. I like it, brother. Guardian's ship is so awesome. Is that the older one or the newer one? I'm guessing you're talking about the newer one. I think that old one is a little hard to come by now. And let's pop in. Love these orange pins. Oh, yes. Love it. Looking good. Nice. Yeah, the Guardian ship is cool. I still haven't built mine. And I still will probably collect Marvel ships, spaceships and whatnot. I don't think I'll get every Marvel set. I'd love to, but the cost, it's cost prohibitive. All right, let's plug this in. Let's see what happens. There it is. All right, so that mechanism right there will be doing the turning. Boy, this is so cool. You learn a lot with these builds. Wow. How many engines did my Mercedes Zetros trial truck? I think had 3 engines total. It had like a locking mechanism that could lock in the gears, and then it had front and rear 4-wheel drive, so it had 2 engines, one for rear, one for front, and then the locking mechanism that would lock front and rear together. Or is it just the 2 rears? I don't know, but it's sweet. I haven't tested it out like I should. I never took my Zetros trial truck for any trials. You got the newer one. Yeah, awesome, California. Yes, sir. But I also have the older one. I have a lot of big sets like the old Hogwarts Castle. Nice. And BB-8. But he is destroyed. Did BB-8 get destroyed? That's a bummer. I kind of want the BB-8 now. Now that I have built the BD-1 and the R2 unit will come around at some point. Okay, so what this is looking like is just a motor mount. So we're not really looking at the lighthouse right here at all. So I'm going to go ahead and plug this in, and the motor shocks will plug in here. And now that's in, and you can see the play. There's a little bit of play. Rubberized play. It's not that much. Maybe it's enough for any knocking or starting of the engine or something, but it's sitting on rubber, and that's good. Oh, the i8 units are the best, Calvin. Yes. We need Tigrone to design an i8 unit droid that is electric. I would like to see that. Let's see. California says, I actually built a custom Bulls stadium today for an upcoming video on my channel. Dude, I like what I hear. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. And Samuel is back and says 29 likes. I appreciate that, Samuel. Thanks for the update. And of course, again, if anybody's out there watching and they like what they see, what a set this is becoming. Let's look at it from another angle. And it'll just have a little bit of play. I sense that there's still going to be some knocking right here. So it's got a nice movement, but I can sense that there could be some knocking there. 29 likes sounds good to me, Samuel. I like it. Okay. Moving on. Let's plug in this unit. It's going to swing all the way around and plug in. Alright, back over here. So I'm going to grab my wire and make sure that gets plugged into A. We're good. So if I engage it now, we should be able to see this rotate and the lights will turn on. So here we go. Let's give it a whirl. Lights on. There's how loud it is. You can hear it. Pretty sweet. And just to get some lighting in there. And it does stay engaged. So you can just keep it running. That's a fast turning little engine. Is it going one way or the other? Okay, it has two directions. I'm not going to mess with it too much. It does go forward and backward. So that's good to know. I wonder if I'll have that option or if it will only spin one direction. We will see. Nice. Yeah, Calvin, I thought you'd like that. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. It's working. That's the one part. I got something right. I've got something right. Okay. Back to it. Back to some... Over here, it wants us to put in some more detailed bricks off of here. And I'm ready. Hope you're ready too. Make a wood chipper mock. That's a good idea. I would like to see such a thing. The wood chipper mock. That's what it looks like. Just put that little gear on the end. Have it grinding like this with the chute. Linda Taylor says, got to jump in the shower real quick. All right, sounds good. See you soon. We'll have liftoff with the 22-inch Lighthouse motor. Yes, we do have liftoff. It works wherever it is. There it is. There are the lights. We have liftoff. See you in a little while, Linda. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You know where to leave me. Leave me up on the Sony 55-inch. I would never forget. I would never forget. the TV you all have. Wood chipper in the alley of the Red Dragon Inn. That is a great idea, Calvin. Don't let me forget that, buddy. Don't let me forget that. I will insert... So I need a motor. Motors are pretty... They're not cheap. It's Lego blessed motors. But yeah, I would definitely... I'm going to pop that piece. It looks like I got some debris on the plate. That could have been a Danish hare. Perhaps. Maybe not. All right, 30 likes. Look at that. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Everybody out there watching. We do get people that pop into these streams. Although we always get sort of a steady, the family always seems to show up, and I appreciate you guys so much. We all want more people in the family every day. Bring them in. Join the live stream chat. Say what's on your mind. Or watch in the background, but definitely appreciate those likes, guys, so much. We will we'll train the algorithm. We're gonna train the algorithm into thinking what we are just awesome, just the best. All right, here we go. Let's move this around. Continuing on. Thank you for the updates, Samuel. You know I like that kind of stuff. You're just trying to butter me up, aren't you? So we can get 50 likes. Actually, it's got to hit 50, and then we'll let it sustain for a little while. We'll let that. As soon as we hit 50, I'll get all buttered up and happy. You know I will. And yes, again, I did the Whatnot auction for the first time. And I probably should do a post. I need to probably post it on YouTube. I did not do that. So some of my followers could have showed up for the auction. A lot of people have never done What's Not before. Whatnot. Whatnot. Not What's Not. What's up? B Dizzle, what's happening? Love the base plate. So do I. I was like, I want my entire Lego city to have these base plates. And then I can mix some blues and even some trans green even by the shoreline, you know, where that green murky foam comes up. No, but just I love the base plate. Gosh, it's a really special thing. I hope they mass produce them. I hope they don't keep it too exclusive to this set. Otherwise, these base plates will be an arm and a leg. Good to see you, B-Dizzle1. Welcome in, buddy. Doing it over here. Doing it for real. You should put a link. I should. I have a link on the Discord server. We do have a Discord server that I like to flash. Why not flash it now? Why not? If you guys want to join the Discord server, we do have that. It's not popping up right now. Maybe because I need to do it by hand. There we go. So there's the Discord link. If you guys need to take a picture of it, screenshot it. Join the chat that continues outside of these live streams. We'll remember who you are. It's so great to see you in these live streams, and then we just take it outside. And if you guys want to send fan mail, you definitely can. P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. And, of course, on social media, you can find me as the addshot. That's who I am over there. I'm just addshot over here, though. But as soon as I'm over there, I'm the addshot. Because some guy has addshot already. It is what it is. But it's all good. Okay, my button doesn't work for the graphics. I'll just turn it off and move on. Let's get back to it. Back into the build. I love it. California says, what's your favorite Lego set you own? It's always a similar question, but different in a way. So I love the Falcon, the UCS Falcon. I haven't built it, but that is my favorite set. I've laid eyes on it. I've been in its presence. I understand what that set's going to mean to me when it's built. My favorite built set is Voltron over my shoulder. There's Voltron. He's sitting very large over there. Voltron looks great. Favorite built set right there. But as soon as I build that UCS Falcon, it's on. It's on. For sure. That's going to be my fave. Anakin's back. Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Adshot? I like the look of that. Yeah, this is crazy right here. And just to give you a little look-see, we like just to run the engine a bunch of times. And it's loud. Let's get all up in here. You want to hear it? Let's get up to the mic. That was probably pretty good. So there's the mic, and there's the set, and this thing is beauty. So let's turn that off, save my batteries for another time. I wonder how long the batteries will last. That's going to be the big question. why don't you build some of your Lego sets? Oh, well, I definitely will build some of my Lego sets. I'm actually more on the kick right now of building the new sets that are coming out. That's right, Calvin knows no one sleeps till the Falcon flies. I will build the Falcon. It will be an amazing experience. I'm in no rush to build it. I'm actually more concerned about getting my Lego space together. As you can see, the walls quite aren't there yet. And I do want this place to be complete before the Falcon flies, but we'll see. Maybe it'll happen before then. But that's really what I've been waiting for, is just trying to get this Lego space together. And yeah, what happens also is I buy more sets than I can build fast enough. So there's another issue. And who knows, if this live streaming gig works out well, I'll be live streaming every day someday. I really wish I could. You know, several hours a day or more. I'd love to make it a full-time gig, but I have to introduce review videos and my other videos into there. So I'm not sure. By having a few days off, I'm able to focus on my videos more and expand on this place. So we'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to be a journey. It is a journey. All right, California, be right back. See you in a bit, buddy. Good stuff. Calvin says, look what he's doing. That is for sure. There's been a lot of streams. But yeah, there was a time where I was not building as much because I did not have the space. I didn't have any space, really. I still have some sets up in my master bedroom. Just kind of kicking it up there. But yeah, space is essential when it comes to building Lego. Especially, like, I don't want to rip everything apart, too. I really want to keep some of my Lego together. I like to look at the built sets. They make me feel happy. So, yes, I think they'll be... Once this place is done and I've got the shelving situation mastered, I don't think nothing's going to stop me. It's going to be good. All right, let's keep on building up. Let's see. Hopefully I don't miss anything there. Looks good. Flipping it back over. And we're going to go into rapid building mode right now. Samuel, how much do you spend on Lego a month? It's different from month to month. So this month will probably be like, this might be it. I don't think there's much else I'm spending on Lego this month. I've got a lot of sets I need to catch up with. There are a few new sets that I'm going to just totally let pass. Just for the sake of building them, I don't think I'm going to go out and buy some sets that don't interest me. I don't want to support Lego in that way, but it's possible that if my true job someday is to live stream every day, I would buy more sets, more themes, because it was something that I was providing almost like a service just to keep on going and building and showing everybody what I can crank out of here. That would be a dream of mine. But right now it's just like I'm a little tapped from summer. I definitely wanted to get this lighthouse. I wasn't going to do it really until about 3 days ago. So I looked at the calendar and it was time. I said the lighthouse is coming out in a few days. Let's get up early and get it, and then live stream that day. So that was the goal. We set forward and we conquered that goal. We're doing it now. So some months are actually a lot more than others. So summertime, just like last year, I spent a huge amount in June or July and August, just like this year. And then again, I will be spending probably a lot towards Christmas. And so last year I bought the AT-AT and it just tapped me out. And so I didn't do any spending in January. And I even missed some sets that I shouldn't have missed. They took a long time to come back into stock, like the McLaren. So yeah, just keep on going. But we're only human. We only have so much to work with. Some have more to work with than others, but there are ways to, attain what you wish by cutting other things maybe out of your life that are frivolous, things you waste money on. You go out to eat, you go out to Jamba Juice, you go out to all these places and just blow $5, $10 at a time. You go out and you eat at fast food restaurants or all that, you're just blowing money. You are blowing money faster than you realize. And if you eat at home, you save your money, you cook at home, you'll save money that way. A lot, actually. So and because I live so far away from everything, I have the ability to not blow my money so easily. I get off the land like 3 or 4 times a month on a normal month. It's a little scary. But I love it. That's what I'm up here for. Okay, it's wanting me to put in this piece I just built. And trying to figure out how this is going to work. Okay. I want to make sure I nail this in the right place. There it goes. I think it goes on the brown. Gotta keep looking. That's looking right, but it's not plugging in. I've got obstructions. So that can't be right. Oh boy. Hope there's no errors. Okay, it says to lay it right after here. I'm going to flip this thing around actually. I'll just go to a different cam for a second. Something is clearly backwards. Okay. Oh, I think I laid something in wrong. Yeah, okay. So this piece doesn't go off to the side. Silly me. This piece goes off the end. So that now will work. And going back around. That's why they have different colors. It makes it easy to kind of figure out where you're pressing in your pieces. And so there we go. So it's just for an angle, that bracket I put in, that will lock in, I'm sure. 32 likes from Samuel. I like that. Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate that. Samuel says, do you sell Speed Champion sets on Bricklink? I don't. All my Speed Champion sets are more for a personal collection. That's one of the themes that I definitely collect. So I don't think you'll probably see too many up on there. I did buy some doubles of some Speed Champion sets, so you will see those in time. Once they mature, they may come back and hit the market. But definitely not. Some of the old sets I have are treasures at this point. And California's back. Good to see you, buddy. That was fast. I wouldn't have realized. You know, just keep me on. Just keep me on the big screen. Just keep the phone running. Go do your thing. Come on back. I'll be here for you. Of course, guys, if you have problems with the live stream, if you happen to get bounced for any reason, come on back. I'll be here for you. No worries. And a thumbs up for the channel if you guys like what you see. Let's try and get 50 likes today. That would be awesome, guys. 50 is a big number for this channel. And you know what? After 50, you know where we're going. Samuel knows where we're going. 80 to 100,000. That's what's next. And you know this. And you know this. California says, what is your Bricklink profile? Just look up addshot on Bricklink. There's also a link in the description of this video if you are interested in that. Take a look. Again, a link in the description. Should have my Bricklink store there. And it's just a small store. I'm not boasting anything. I haven't had a lot of time to put in my store. It's something I love to do so much. And I feel like I never get the time to do what I love. That makes me sad sometimes. But I love doing the Bricklink stuff. I think what happens is the Bricklink videos are hard to spice up. And I'd like to make more Bricklink videos, but they kind of perform well, but I don't know. I don't want to just hide behind my camera and pull things out of drawers and fill orders. I have to somehow spice it up a little. So my Bricklink videos will probably be of me sorting and splitting up sets and getting pieces and going through my used Lego, if that even applies to Bricklink. Most of it is building my own collection, which is quite important. Okay, we're done there. Everything is looking great. We can just throw a zoom up and see all this. I'm going to push my pieces aside. Everything definitely looking good. And we're going to get into bag 3 now. We do have 2 bag 3s. Hopefully no more. And Samuel says, I would like to get some cars and road plates. And some road plates. Boy, I really don't have a lot of road plates, bro. You know what? I guarantee you there are people out there that are selling road plates for dirt cheap because they're just trying to get rid of them. But eventually the road plates are going to get rare because they're going to stop making them. And then the road plates will go up in price. So I think now might be your opportunity if they haven't already gone up in price. I know Amazon still sells road plates, brand new ones. You can buy road plates on Amazon. Some beautiful sand green. Ooh. Ooh, sand green plant element. That's nice. I've only seen this in green. Not sand green. It's beautiful and glorious, and they're so fragile. Don't hurt it. Don't hurt it. These break so easily. Anytime you get a pre-owned set, you always get these with like 1 or 2 leaves on it. Or you just get the cylinder with 3 broken leaves off of it. Boy, that's a nice one. I'll remember you. We'll put you right there for now. I like that. I don't have any of those. Let's talk more exclusive pieces. It could be exclusive, but we don't know. Look very closely. We will not make the same mistake twice. Linda's in the shower. She's not here to help me if I lose a piece, so I'm going to make sure we get this right. All right, let's go ahead and look back at my pieces. Large, big, beautiful bricks. Big, beautiful 2x, 2x8 brown. Is this a new polymer? Is this going to snap on me? It just might. Ooh, yes, treasure chests. Oh, this is a good bag here. One massive wall plate here. Set that aside. Don't want that to get scratched any. Here is a nice little rock element. We're used to seeing those. Set that up here. Everything's looking good, Samuel says. I keep trying to get your road plates, bro. I just cleaned a road plate up. I have like 4 or 5 road plates, and actually those are from the 80s, bro. Those are old road plates. I don't know if I should give them up, but if they ever, they're not retiring right now. My daughter's having too much fun. She now has like a tiny city. She's not on mills over there, so she's not worried about being on mills or having brick built roads, but I definitely want to brick build my roads at some point. That would be great. Okay, so it looks like plus a light brick. Is there a light brick I need too? No, maybe it's just this. So it will need my burp. I'm going to set the burp over here for now. It's calling for at least 1 burp. All right, this is so exciting. I love this set. Man, I love it already. I can't believe I didn't, and that's what makes this so spontaneous. I thought I was just going to wait. No rush to get the lighthouse. I'm going to hold off. I was playing that kind of game. Like, oh, I spent a lot in the summer. I'm going to hold off. But you know what? I spent enough in the summer that I spent only $7 at the Lego store today. And that's 3 pad cups. It was all the gift with purchases they gave out. It was a good day today. A good day at the Lego store. I felt good about it. Wait for that video. That video is going to drop soon. I'm going to really try hard, guys, to get that video to you as fast as I can. Because it's so relevant. It just happened. If anything, when this stream is over, I should just go and start editing that video and get on it and release it tomorrow or something. But it'll come. The Lego mission, as only addshot can do. Nice, Samuel. I'm looking at your old vids. Thanks, brother. Not many people in chat. No, it happens. What happens is it's active chat. So there are people watching the stream, but they'll fall out of the active chat, and you won't really tell. So yeah, if I come up here and I take a look at the participants, it's going to drop out because nobody's left a message in a while. But most people have addshot on the big screen. They got addshot going on while they're doing something else. Maybe they're sorting Lego. Maybe they're building Lego. Maybe they're vacuuming the room. Maybe they're dusting. Maybe they're taking a shower and addshot's still on. But that's, you know what I like. They know what I like. California says, how far away is your Lego store? Because mine is 3 hours. Like, one way, 3 hours? That's far. I live in the middle of nowhere, but at least mine is 70 to 90 minutes, depending on when or what time you leave during the day. If you fight traffic, it's 90 minutes easy. And if it's clear, smooth sailing, 70 minutes. So today it took me at least 70 minutes with the morning traffic, which was not very big at all. But 3 hours is a long way. California. I'm guessing you don't live in California, CA. Samuel says, same. Oh my gosh. One way, 3 hours. Well, then when you do it like the guy that I saw today at the Lego store. This guy came in strong. He came straight out of Reno. This guy was just like flexing. He was just like, check this out. Lion's Night Castle, UCS Hogwarts Express, Lighthouse, Boutique Hotel. Boom. 4 big ones. They just attached handles right to his boxes. You know, I would say, no, please don't. I would say, do not stick any sticker onto the side of my box. No sticker handles. I'll just carry those out like this, or I'll do multiple trips. But that guy was flexing so hard. It was so cool to see. And just like for him, it was 2-hour drive. 2-hour drive. So you got to say, when you go to a Lego store, you got to go big when you do it. And because you can't get those sets in person yourself, yeah, that's the hard part, is that the sets are not available anywhere else except for online. And sometimes we just don't want to shop online. Not at all. Okay, here we go. I'm plugging in some more rock looking pieces here. Yeah, 3 hours, that's long. I even checked the distance to my other Lego store, and it's 2 hours, 12 minutes to the other Lego store that's the next closest one to me. So, and I do go to both of them at times. Oh, we have a bat here. Gotta love the... Who's afraid of the big black bat? We'll see what that's for later. Definitely it's for the cave. I can just guess it's for the cave I'm building right now. You think? Samuel says the closest one is Cincinnati, called HHH Brick Depot. Oh, so you're talking about not a real Lego store. You're talking about a mom and pop. And they might have used retired sets. Or not, maybe not used, but retired sets on the shelf. Usually some mom and pops will get their hands on a retired set and put it on their shelf for a markup, of course. They all have to make money. I talked to some people in the toy world who talk about how Target and Walmart get these great just butter deals. Like they don't even have to pay for the product until it sells or anything like that, where these mom and pop stores have to buy these things outright, and it just makes it impossible for them to do business. So you go to some of these mom and pops and they have to charge more for their Lego sets. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Makes me cry inside. California says, I only go once or twice a year, but make some bigger hauls. Yeah. You know, it's an event. Even if you didn't go huge, maybe you go and you get that one set that you know you don't want it damaged when it comes in the mail. Maybe you get a modular building or something. You're just like, boom, throw down that $200+. It's a good feeling. You drove 3 hours to get there. You hang out for an hour or so in the store. You hit the pick and build wall, and then, you know, grab anything else that, you know, anything you can get online, you know, just get it online. Just have it delivered. It's a little more efficient that way. Sometimes these guys are out doing deliveries anyway. But, yeah, that's my take on it. Wow, Cincinnati. Yeah, used, old, new, all of it. Yeah, that's the best. That's why I love the mom and pop shops. There's not too many around me. That's for sure. Not that I know of. There was like a Bricks and Minifigs somewhere, somewhat close to me, and we looked it up, and it actually went out of business. So that was sad to see that. Of course. Okay, I just plugged in that wall plate back here. So we're starting to build up the interior of the... Like, this is going to be the entry here to the cave, is what, as far as I know. So they're putting this big flat piece right here inside the cave. Hopefully it won't be too visible. I'd like to see a little more texture in there. Maybe a burp could have been all inside there. Same as his last time I got a built police station. Yeah, there you go. Modular. That is such an awesome set. We were talking about my favorite modular right now, and you know, when I look over at my modulars, I just have all four sitting next to each other. There's no street scene really set up, but I can still admire them. The police station's in the back, but it towers over the bookstore. So it just looks so cool back there. And it's got the bat signal on the roof. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's how we roll. All right, let's get our rock element. Let's put these things in. Now this will look better. I'm inside. Looks like it wants me to run the wire inside the wall. That's good. And we'll plug in this rock piece. So that looks better now inside the cave. The flat piece may not be so visible, but very cool, very cool. And gonna keep on building up. We'll probably get quite a little bit on this rock with this bag. There's just tons of gray pieces, large gray pieces. So they're all gonna definitely go in there, and I just nailed in that piece right there. So let's keep on building this cave out. Good stuff. Let me fuel up though. All right, good stuff. We've been going for about 3 hours. Is that right? Wow. We have been 3, 4, 5. Wow. 3 hours thus far. About an hour a bag. Is that my average? 1 hour per bag. Not bad. Not trying to break any records here. I enjoy the chat, guys, very much. Love when you guys engage in the chat, and go ahead and spit any other questions you may have. But the way I see it is, if you live far away from a Lego store like what I do, turn it into a serious mission. You don't have to spend high dollar or anything like that, but a trip to the Lego store for me is like a miniature trip to Disneyland. It's kind of just like, yes. Even just seeing the sets on the wall that I don't have and that I want, or that I'll never buy, I still like to see them. I like to know they exist. Makes me happy. All right, here we go, plugging it away. Of course, if anybody's coming into the live stream and they like what they see, please feel free to hit the like button. It will help the channel out tremendously, and we'll just keep carrying this as far as we can go. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Okay, did I miss a piece? I better not. Oh, I see it in there. We're good. We're good. Just a wacky angle. There were no 3D instructions available for this build. I actually did load up some 3D instructions. And there's too much play for the hands. And so with my setup, I'm using digital instructions over here. I control it over here on a small phone. So all I have to do is this. I just have to swipe with my finger, and I'm on the next page. Swipe, swipe. But with the 3D instructions, there's a whole lot of, it's too much of that. So it became way too cumbersome when I can just keep my 2D instructions up in front of me. So that's the way I prefer it. And I definitely prefer the digital instructions while live building here. Paper when I'm just kicking it with the movie on. All right, I like what I see. Moving on. Here we go. We're going to work on this big ugly rock piece right now. So I'm going to start plugging in some pieces into here. And I'm a little less concerned on the rock stuff about getting your angles all perfect. I really focus on that too much on other builds where I get my 1x1s perfect, but on these rock things, yeah, it's going to be wild. Gonna love it. Alright, good stuff. A little bit of an addition there. Okay, big ugly rock piece is gonna pop in right here. Let's get in a little closer. Huge. Huge. That covered that so fast. Again, let's go to that low cam, and there's the battery box right there, and the big ugly rock piece right there. So I imagine because there's a jumper plate right here that something will be able to easily come off so you can replace your batteries easy. That is a big design element there. You know, I didn't read much about the original lighthouse. If anyone did know if the original lighthouse, the design by Sandro, was that motorized? Did he have a light in there? I'm curious about that. He may have had a light. It may or may not have it turned. I don't know. Always cool to find that stuff out. Gotta give it up to the designers. His idea sparked this one. Okay, so that's a cool slope right there. Let's get in on that. So I just added that slope right in there. Looking good. Wow, the reflection on all the trans clear as it catches light just makes it twinkle, sparkle. I like it. California says, what's the music in the background? Let's take a look. That would be my music, if anything. Ooh, a song called Self-Aware. It's a decent one. Let's see it. Oh, I just had a whole bunch of sets fall. That's some hard music right there. That's right. You have found some glorious music, my friend. The addshot tunes are playing for sure. Samuel Lego. I'm going to do that as the first build on my channel. Nice. Yeah, the police station is such a cool mock or a build. I really like that one. I think that was the first modular I attacked out of the 9 that are in my possession right now. The first modular I went for was the police station. I just really wanted to build it. And so the police station did not go up in price, guys. If you guys realize that every other Lego set just about went up in price, but that one didn't. So the police station could be retiring. So, and if you were thinking about getting it, it's like now is the best time to probably get it. Because it didn't go up in price. It seems more affordable than the other sets. I don't know. Alright, so I just locked in my battery box. That's pretty cool. No, I didn't. It's still a little loose. Thought I was going to. I don't think there's going to be any more locking into that. Sorry, I'm just having fun. Do I have the Daily Bugle? I do. I'm actually planning on building that somewhat soon. It's gotta happen. I'm very excited to build that. The reason I didn't build it when I first got it is, again, I was sort of living out of a smaller space. And I've been able to expand into this area, so now I'm ready for all this. But really, building the Bugle in the space I had before, there's no room for it. There's just nowhere to set it up. No table space anywhere to even rest it on. But now I have more room, and so it's going to happen. Can't wait for that. That's going to be a fun one. I'd love to put a couple together, but who knows, who knows. It just went up $50, so I'm glad I got it at the lower price. Okay, if I can, no, I'll just kind of switch around some of the angles here. Keep a look at the overview for a second. Yeah, Daily Bugle is cool. I was actually having a conversation with a Lego store associate today about how he liked Ninjago City Gardens more than the Daily Bugle, and I said that's easy to understand. It's a beautiful set. And he just said, you know, I'm not a Ninjago guy at all, but it definitely, that set calls to him. And that's pretty cool. All right, let's lay in these pieces here. And I wonder what the sand green, there's a lot of sand green in this bag. I'm wondering if it's going to be visible, if it's going to show. Yeah, it almost looks like moss on a wall. I think that's what we're going for. Samuel says, I love the Daily Bugle, but you have to buy a lot of minifigs for it. What do you mean you have to buy? Like, yeah, I guess to fill it up, you get 20, is it 21 minifigures? 22 even? There are so many figs in the Bugle. That is such a cool set, just because it has that many. Same with Ninjago City Gardens. tons of figs. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong when a set just comes with all that joy. Alright, plugging away one piece at a time. We'll get her done. We'll get her done. So I'm working in the cave. Let's see if I can get the best view of inside the cave. Just kind of working on this back wall of the cave. There's going to be a treasure chest and maybe some other goodies inside here. I also did receive a couple of pirate packs today, a couple of pirate booties. So I can have some pirate treasure strung around here as well. Oh, a lot of minifigs to add onto it, yes. I mean, it comes with a lot, and they're actually stationed all around in the build, just like the Sanctum. I think they did a good job. There's a lot of action going on outside that building, and I think they set it up just right. Lots of room for play, and lots of room for figs. That's for sure. Okay, I think I nailed everything there. And except for one brown piece here. Okay, next page. Alright, columns and pillars. Here we go. Let's put in a column. Boy, you don't get to do this too much. There's 4 2x3s for a serious column right there. That's an expensive column. Yeah, B-Dizzle, what's up? Did you build the castle? I did not. I would like to. I think it's a neat build. I just saw such a great review video on the castle. I haven't watched much castle work, a little bits here and there, some people building it here and there, but I never saw a full just review rundown until recently. It's such a cool build, such a cool set. I saw it today in person for the first time at the Lego store, and it's so huge. Like, can I describe to you how wide it is, but then it folds up on itself and can be part of your village. And it's a great looker, that's for sure. But no, I think I'm going to pass on the castle stuff for now. We'll see. We'll see. I like the castle themes, I guess, but that was something more that I did as a kid. And I went to the looking good, looking real good. Thank you, Calvin. I like what I see. Keep it up. Don't stop what you're doing, okay? Keep it up. All right. So, yes, the castle is pretty cool. I don't know. I wish. It's an expensive set. I've decided to place my money in other places. That's probably what it is. Okay, I'm building up another burp. That's for sure. Samuel says, like the vid, it's big. Yeah, it is big. The castle is big, but then you're giving me the eye, so it's kind of big for 400, or are you saying it's not big enough? Because you could probably buy 4 castles, like Cliff was saying earlier, how he bought 4 3-in-1 castles, and he's going to make a big one. That sounds awesome. I've seen what 3 castles can do, but to see 4 castles, wow. Okay, we're going to plug in another big ugly rock piece. I'm going to go to this low cam again and just kind of show how much this is going to work out. So this piece will plug in right here. And again, I'll go in and show you right there. So now we're kind of finished up on the inside of the cave, and now the big ugly rock piece coming around to that side. So now we have 2 burps. Boy, they really do a good job with the burps. I'm gonna have to get a whole box of these things somewhere. Yeah, get me some burps. About 50 of them. I want 50 burps. I'm gonna make a mountain. Yeah, there's no stopping me now. We got sand green plant elements. Yeah, get it on order. And keep pedaling. Don't stop. Don't stop. Okay. He's got it going. B Dizzle says castle being parted out for buku dollars on eBay. I'm curious about that. That chunk is $1 piece. Lame. You mean the big ugly rock? It's not too bad. It is kind of bad, but you can gain so much from these rock pieces as opposed to smaller Lego elements. So I don't know what to say about it. It is expensive. 50 bucks. That's what it's going to be. Calvin says 50. All right? Can you afford it? Come on, you're getting paid 12 bucks a day. Rent's only 15 a day. He's good. He'll get it. Samuel says, I want it, but it's $400. I know. And that's what happened when the loop coaster came out, and I was just like, whoa, that's cool. Oh, it's $400? Come on. Just keep it with a 3 in front. Well, I guess it is $3.99. We don't get fooled by that anymore. It's still $400. Sad. Makes me sad. Lego is expensive. We know these things. Okay, we have a treasure chest to build. Very excited about that. Let's bust it out. Wow, $1 piece for a burp. Is that the cheapest you can find it? Gosh, there's got to be some shady dealings somewhere around the world that are doing burps for 50 cents. I'm sure they are. All right, we're going to throw some jewels in here. All different colors. Red, green, yellow, and blue. Get some of those primaries in there. There you go. And treasure. Treasure. Very good. And, ooh, that's pretty cool. Again, this appears to be, it's not sand green. This is olive green. But this is sand green. So, I've seen this element before. No issues here with the olive green. I've seen that. But this one, the sand green element, I like it a lot. So, what we are going to use this olive piece and place it right on top. Kind of just washed to shore, possibly. 50 bucks. Yeah, exactly. 50 bucks for 50 pieces. I've seen people have to do it. It is what it is. But 50 bucks to make a mountain, you'd probably have to spend more than 50. But I think you get what I'm getting at. You could probably create a large facade around something, and it might be worth it. I keep looking at that 50 bucks and I go, 50 more dollars. Yep, that's it. It is what it is. Okay, so there is a particular way to lay this plant piece on top so that it can open facing a certain way. And this will plug in. Better double check what's going on here. Oh, it's just going to sit right there and plug in to a U-clip back there. So it's stuck on a U-clip, so it can be kind of opened. That's nice. So it doesn't have to come out. You can stick your finger into the cave and check out the treasure. It looks like you can do that. Kind of open it. Yeah, you just have to put 2 fingers on it, but I like it. It's a little bit hidden right there. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay, moving on. Next page. Here we go. Keep on moving. Keep rolling. Okay. Where are we? There's so much gray to look at. I'm just like, where does this go? Okay. Plug it in. We're going to lock in the burp. So that just totally stiffened that up there. And quite a lot of marks on the bricks, unfortunately. They go through some serious conveyor belts. And it's not just from the bag. I know some of these marks and stuff happen from the factory. It's gotta be. Okay, got those. Next page. Still building off on this side back here. Another big beautiful brick. So one thing at the pab wall today, they had a lot of 2x4 bricks, but they don't fit well in cups. And that's one of the big problems. Even if you mix a bunch of small bricks in, you just don't get too many 2x4 bricks in a cup. They just do not work out well. And so if you ever try to part those out or give those away, you just don't get that many. It's a shame. Wish I could obtain a large amount of basic normal bricks. Some way. I have to join a lug. I think I have to do that. But it would be for personal, of course. I need some building materials for my Lego city. Alright, just building up around here. Try and stay on cam right there. Samuel says we should do a live stream together. I don't know how to do that, buddy. I'm El Solio Lobo over here. No doubt about it. I don't work with Streamlabs or any of those other companies. It would be just a learning curve for me, but I know how to send my signal to a certain place. I was actually trying to integrate this system into Whatnot, and Whatnot wasn't having it. They don't really, wasn't that easy, that's for sure. So yeah, as far as I know, I know how to stream from working right off my computer, and I use the software that I'm running on the computer, and it sends directly to YouTube. Although maybe I'm missing out by not going with one of those fancy services that you pay lots of money for over time. No, I don't know. I think at first it might be a free service, but then as your channel grows and you start getting more people, or if you want to do certain little things, that they start charging you money, and that's where I kind of back away. I don't need their help if I can get it done myself. But I've never done a live stream with anybody. I think I was considering doing some maybe over on TikTok or Insta. So maybe that might happen over there. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, I think I like what I see so far. I got everything there. Moving on. Okay, and we're still going to stay over here. This is definitely looking like a staircase of some kind. Staircase up the rocks, maybe? We'll just keep building up on the wall here. Oh. And the sand green just kind of representing moss on the wall. That's sort of the best they can do there. Okay, the cave entrance. I'm gonna work on that right now. Samuel says, if I get a Lego question right, can we do a giveaway? You mean like if I hit you with a Lego question? Like, you want me to quiz you? Is that what you're going for? No, we're going for some records here. That's the whole thing about these streams. If I call out like giveaway at 50 likes, and if we get to 50 likes, we'll do a giveaway. But that's the whole thing about the channel. It's like it's hard for small channels to get the visibility that the large channels get. That's for sure. I'm not going to be getting similar visibility to other big channels out there. But you know, tell people about the stream. That's the whole thing. Share the links. You know, people that have YouTube channels and who are on YouTube, your friends. Tell them about addshot. Bring them over. Engage in the live stream with them. And then we got another person on board. That's one more like closer to 50. We can get it. We can do it. We can get there. But again, I guess you just have to be sort of tied in, because yesterday I had like 5 giveaways. So it wasn't on this platform, but if you were following through the Discord server and found out that I was going to have that Whatnot auction, that was a big one. We had some viewers here that won over on Whatnot, so I thought that was pretty cool. Just follow addshot around and you'll probably be clued in on some giveaways. Okay, we have a bat. We're going to put the bat in right now. And yes, so there's the bat, and the bat will be upside down in the archway. I guess that's fine. Just have a bat hanging from the ceiling right there. Let's see if I can pick this up. It's not on a Mills plate, so I have to be a little careful. But there's the bat hanging from the ceiling. Oh, Calvin's got a giveaway for you. We can still do trivia. What do you want me to ask you? You guys have the book of knowledge at your fingertips. You guys could hit up some kind of search and get me all sorts of knowledge that I desire. But you want me to ask you a trivia question? 17:30, all is clear. What's up, Hammer? It is 17:30. We're going good. 3.5 hours. Good to see you, Hammer. Welcome in, my friend. It's a beautiful stream. A beautiful day it is. Beautiful day to be alive. Every day is a beautiful day to be alive. Okay, why don't we look this one up, Samuel? Here's your trivia. What other set is this sand green plant piece in? What other set features this 3-leaf plant element in sand green? That will be a glorious question that I would love to know the answer. But there's my trivia right now. All right, we'll see if we get an answer from Sam. You're going to have to dig deep. You're going to have to know where to look. You're going to have to find the resources. Okay, I like this. We have some more snot bricks going on right here. Building it. There it is. A beautiful piece. Wow. That's so special. That's the Lego trivia. Where has this sand green piece been? If it's not been in anything, it's going to be an astronomical price, but I think it's existed before. That's my guess. I couldn't say that has to be new. It can't be new. Can't be. All right, here we go. Big blocks. Let's pop them in. Big bricks. No other set? I knew it was special. I kissed it for a reason. You saw me kiss it. I kissed this element for a reason because it looked... I've seen a lot of Lego. I have seen a ton of Lego pieces just come by. No other set. Thank you, Calvin. Calvin won the trivia right there. And I only got 2 of them. 2. Could you imagine what these are going to go for? I mean, if they... How would anyone obtain them? It's crazy. Okay. Doesn't exist on Bricklink. Exactly, because this set is brand new. Can't believe that, though. It's so crazy. Wow. I love learning that stuff. You know I do, too. Calvin's buttering me up right now. Getting me all buttered up. You know what I like. You know what I like to hear. So we're building up the wonky little staircase over here. It looks pretty cool, though. All sorts of masonry bricks and curves and tiles as well. It's looking great. Pure gold, exactly. My gosh. For the weight, I bet you this is worth more in weight than gold. It could be right now at this moment in time. Didn't Crispy narrowed down a sand green stud that's worth $5. It's $5 on Bricklink. Sand green stud. I probably shouldn't have leaked that info. That was some valuable info right there. So are you kidding me? It only exists in maybe 2 sets. The sand green stud. Keep your eyes open for that one. I don't know if that was supposed to be a secret or not. Calvin's right. He looked it up. Samuel, good call. I'm glad you got that resource close at hand. Hope you didn't have to leave the stream to do that, Samuel. That would break my heart. And it might force you to watch a commercial. I have no idea. YouTube's been good like that. All right, here we go. Looking good. I like what I see. Moving on. A lot to look at here. Lots to mess up. So, trying not to do that. Okay, yeah, that goes up here. Oh, that looks so cool. So that looks like a wicked crack right there. Crack in the concrete, or crack in the rock. Sorry, no concrete. Could be concrete. It looks like it might have been a concrete pour at one time, because you do have this dock out here. And it looks like there's flatter concrete steps that have worn away over time. And this crack looks really good. Everything looks great. It's crazy angles they're dealing with, but it brings forward something. I like it. Trademark pure gold. I like it. I like it. Trademark that. All right, moving on. Let me go back, make sure I have it. I got it. Here we go. Big bricks again. Big, beautiful bricks. Let's get them in. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's a good lay. Alright, let's put the bat back in. And I knocked over the treasure chest. Bummer. Get that back in there. Pushed a little too hard as I was step casing my gigantic bricks, so it's very unstable right now. So I should have seen that about to happen, because the next piece locks it in. So there we go. Now we're locked in a little bit. It will get stronger. Good stuff. Anybody else have any questions for the day? What is on your mind? As we build up the rocks. Again, nice looking staircase here. Okay, we're gonna follow up with some enormous brown pieces crossing the top. Filling in back here, that looks great. Lots of pieces in this one here. Don't want to miss out. There we go. We're going to keep turning this around as we're building out the cave. This is coming together really fast with the bag 3 here. I'm just still on cam, I think. Yes, I am. Everything looks good. I like it. Okay, getting wicked over here. Calvin says, now I need mini Disney, the Haunted Mansion. You spilled the beans. I'm glad you looked it up, buddy. I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna... I don't know if anyone's really paying that. You can see what people are paying for, or if they are, but... yeah, kind of... it was just such a cool fact. It's hard to not share it. It's just like, what? I've never heard of anything so crazy. But yes, I've got one of those on standby, Calvin. Can't wait to put that one together. I believe that price is going to skyrocket down, so that won't stay that way for very long. Once it's found out. Are they, I don't think they're hard to come by. I did see them today in the store. They were in stock. That Disney castle went out really fast. Lots of bricks. Lots of big, beautiful bricks. Just a mess. Just a giant mess this thing is. Looks great. Alright, here we go. Some more of what appears to be some poured concrete long ago. Some worn away steps. Looks good. Alright, push that aside and let's go in. here. You getting them ordered up right now, Calvin? Get them ordered. Get them ordered. Limit reached. He's already got 3 orders going right now. Yeah, it's a good thing to share with the community. I think so. Oh, I see a piece that should be right there. I surely do. Looks great. Looking great. Okay. Continuing on. Boy, it's hard to find where they want these 2 pieces, but I will pull out my pieces first. It hasn't been very long. I think it's been like a day. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like, it just kind of popped up. It popped up in the live. I don't know. Sometimes I find out these fun facts and they just kind of stick with me. I think at this point, I wasn't sure if it was exclusive knowledge or not. I hope I don't get in trouble. I don't know. How are they selling? That's the big thing. You got to look up, like, when was the last actual sale? How many? You know, you have access to all that data, so maybe just take a peek and see. I don't know. Do it. I'd like to say, like, oh, I want to get a whole bunch more, but then I'll do it. And then if I parted it out or I saved those pieces exclusive, that the price would just drop. I don't know, though. You're so funny. I'm buying all of them. Oh my gosh, bro. That's just genius. You know what? That's just, it's here on the community. How many people would really know? I know, exclamation point. Unless you're seriously tuned in to an addshot live, that stuff's kind of golden. And, you know, I actually thought, gotta give it up. That was a personal message to me. And when I was first reading it, I actually thought it was in the Lego section of our Discord. And then I realized, like, oh, wait, he just sent me all that as a personal message. And so I did keep it. Oh, dude. Retracted. I don't think, like, retracted forever, meaning retracted for the future. All right. Good. I will say no more. That's exclusive for addshot viewers only. Discord members. That kind of thing. Sorry, I'm kind of just not making sense right now. Whatever I said, just toss that out. Yeah, you don't want to know any of that valuable info. So, where are you going first for those? Isn't that great? Okay, I think I got that one done. Let's move on. And let's get some more pieces laid in. All the way around over here. Thing just looks like a jumbled mess right now. I love it. Looks like there's no rhyme or reason. But that's the hard part. How do you make directions for something like this? Everywhere. Dude, I love it. Alright, get on Discord. We gotta talk. We'll talk on Discord later. I gotta get some too. Be like, who you hitting up first? Who you maxing out first? Careful with coals. Be careful. They don't mess. They don't play over there. Who's got the best deal? The deal is probably there is no deal on that set. But enough of that. We'll let that one fly by now. Okay, got it, good. Everything's looking great. Like what I see. Pushing on now. 3 bricks. beautiful bricks, 1 by 2. Where are those going to go? Right on top. A lot of work going on around this motor mount. Very cool. So the only reason that it does part out like that is because of that exclusive piece. So if you exclude that piece, then what does it part out at? If you're still there, if you're still listening, that would be the question. Take out that very exclusive piece, and then what are you looking at? Because that would be a good one to identify right there. Okay, so I'm like talking cryptic now. Okay, continue on. Don't let the secret spill. Don't tell anybody. You either. Put your phone away. Are you on Wi-Fi? You know there's no Wi-Fi while I'm live streaming. None. No signals are blocking this one. Holy moly. Keep pedaling. You know what I'm seeing here? Yeah, the numbers. That's what I'm seeing. Alright, good stuff. Thank you guys for watching the live stream. Glad to go. Oh, have to go by Homer. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're in here, bud. Good to see you. Hope all is well. And we will check you on the next time. I would definitely come back tomorrow if you're available. Hopefully we'll be wrapping this thing up tomorrow. We'll see. It may take a third day, though. This is a genius model. It's beautiful. Thanks, Homer. Take care, bud. See you soon. Lock this down. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we're going to finish this bag today. So if you're here for the final here, this will be good. What are we at on likes? I don't know if Samuel's still with us to give us the likes. Where are we at on likes? Likes are always a good thing. They kind of get me cheerful and happy. Let's see. Sometimes I get a little giddy. All right, got those. Nailed it. Did I already get those? Yeah, I did. All right, more mountain elements. Get all up in here. Just so much to look at. It's so detailed. 32 likes. That's fantastic. I like what I see, guys. I like what I see. Don't worry. If we don't hit our 50 today, I wouldn't worry too much. I think we're still going to be pushing forward. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Tomorrow is Friday. I get extra happy on Friday. You know I do. Sometimes I get extra happy just when I get to the end of a bag. That's what I like. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, Calvin. Both on it. Appreciate it, guys. So I've found pretty straightforward building. Like, you just have to look up a lot and make sure you're not off track. I made one earlier mistake where I was a stud off, but everything else is pretty straightforward. I like what I see here. Just with all this jumble, the directions are a little hard to look at. And you're just like, oh, add 3 gray pieces. Where? I'm looking at 500 pieces. Maybe giveaway, maybe. Come on, let's get up to 50. You know what? There could be 20 people watching that haven't hit that like button yet. That's what we need, guys. We need those guys in the background. The guys that have come into the small channel and decide to just look around and just be like, who is this guy? Who does this guy think he is building Lego Live? He's not part of the Lego Club yet. He hasn't been indoctrinated into the club. He doesn't have a UCS Falcon built yet. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Is the hair getting just way too long? It's getting just wild. Over the top. Over the top. Calvin's got a good giveaway. He's got a good one ready for whoever asks. It's a great giveaway. So all these little intricacies popping in, and you want to make sure they're right, and that one is. So that's good. Plugging in some more strength here. Got it. Calvin says 200 out of a $327 part out. Value is 55 of those. Calvin says 200. 200 out of the 327 part out. Yeah, that sounds right. 55 of those. Gotcha. Yeah. Still parts out. Fantastic. My gosh. Why is that so crazy? Yeah, they're definitely way out of whack. They will correct. I just don't... If you go for that specific piece, it still parts out well. So I think you're okay. I think it'll correct itself, though. Jacob says, and I'm back. Sorry, I passed out due to insufficient caffeine levels. No worries, bro. You're back. I only had 475 milligrams of caffeine. I think I'm on that, too, today. Not including the Red Bull I drank, which is unacceptable. I can't believe you went there, bro. You know what? I can't even talk to you right now. Can't even talk to you right now, Jacob. Can't believe you went there. No, just kidding. Bro, that is... You know what? The Red Bull just didn't do for you. That's why you fell asleep. It gave you wings. And it sent you up on cloud 9. I'm on my way to get more caffeine. Do it, buddy. Do it. Post a picture of your caffeine score later. That's what I want to see. You know I want to see that stuff. Any addition is a treasure. Any additions you guys put to the Discord server, it's literally a treasure for me. I love seeing all that stuff. And, yeah, it gets fun. I'm not saying the Red Bull is bad. You know what? I have nothing against either of them. Actually, I do like to have, I guess, one every now and then, but usually I like to mix something with it. Let's leave it at that. We'll leave it at that for now. All right. I think this is going here. And we will plug in... Oh, that's a Danish hair for sure. It was Danish, I could tell. Just that I didn't have enough caffeine. 475 milligrams is not enough, huh? So I've had, boy, let's see, a cup of coffee in the morning, 22-ounce coffee in the afternoon, another cup when I got home, and a 4th cup here. Dude, I'm easily over. I'm at like 600. This channel is for over-caffeinated people. So, in Jaeger bombs. Calvin. So, pretty much, if you are an over-caffeinated person like I am, you will find yourself home here at the addshot channel. Here, you can consume as much caffeine as you desire, as long as you keep it under control. Don't mess around with it, okay? You only got one shot at life, so don't mess it up. Too much caffeine is just not enough. Oh, I'm just losing it. Loving it, though. All right, so we're getting through the end of this bag here. Coming to an end of bag 3. It still looks like a jumbled jambalaya from the top. Some of these side angles look a little better. You can see we got the cave going on right here. Spinning around, we have more finish exterior. Looks really good. This is the dock for the boat. Again, if you remember the boat, there it is. Doesn't quite fit anywhere, maybe right here, like on the model itself, but you're gonna have to have a C, some kind of C going on. That's what I'm thinking. And so, looking good. Let's see. Jacob says Fireball and Red Bull. Tried that as well. Oh boy. Don't incriminate yourself. That's for life right there. You better retract that message. Just kidding. When you retract a message, that's when the censors really come out. Okay? You try and retract a message, it goes right to the second level, goes to the second tier. It goes beyond control room guy. Okay? It gets human review every time. Be careful. Be careful. Get your button right. Get your buttons together. Calvin knows what's up. He does. Calvin shares, I have had my fair share. Yes, I think we all have. It's awesome. Jacob salutes you. Fantastic, guys. Very, very good. Well, I want to see your caffeine score later, Jacob. There's no doubt I want to see that. You've shown me before. You've shown me a bunch of empty cans. You're just like, this is what I took down earlier. I'm like, dang. I like what I see there. Salute. All right, let's get some more snot going on. There's a lot of double checking I've been doing with this build. A lot of checking around just because it is so hard to see with all the dark gray going on and so much angles and burps and everything that I've been doing a lot of double takes to the instructions and right back to the model to make sure I don't make the mistake I made earlier where I'm just off a little bit and you just start running with it. It's not a good thing. All right, looking good here. Locking things in. Just continuing the build. And here we go, another small build here. Yeah, pretty much anything in Red Bull serves you well. Keeps you up all night. Anything with Red Bull. Okay, that's going to plug in right there. Okay. Doing another rotation around to this back side where the motor mount is. Let's take another look at that while we're looking. Very cool. It sounds like there are two directions to the motor. When I run it one way, it sounds a certain way. When I run it the other way, it actually sounds like it's not working so well, or it's struggling in reverse or forward, whatever that is. So I'm still wondering if I'm going to be locked into... Well, this is hard to engage. You have to really reach into the cave in order to engage it. Interesting. So I guess it's going to be down only. Okay, so it does not want you to go into reverse. So I do have a limiter. Okay, so I put it into reverse earlier. I didn't want to mess with it too much. It did sound like it wanted to go in only forward. But it's obviously made to go both ways. Put a minifig in the chipper. There we go. Let's put him in right now. You ready? Let's move this out of the way. You ready for this? Oh, dude, his legs are crushed. Wow, I can feel it sucking him in too. Wow, that was graphic. I didn't mess with it. It's fine. It's PVC on PVC. It was kind and friendly. I was gracious to him. Okay. Where are we? Again, it's like, put these 4 bricks in, and you look at this jambalaya, like you're saying, and you're just like, where? Where do I put those 4 bricks in? It takes a second every time on every page. It takes you like that extra second to be like, where do you want that? Okay, rotating this around. What do we have here? A fallen soldier? A fallen piece? Oh, right there. Okay. Not sure how that fell out. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. I like to do presentations of wood chipper presentations. I do my best. I do my best to please. I am a performer on here. I'm a performer. Let me perform for you. What shall I do next? Taking requests now. Okay, and then 1 sand green. Nailed it. And another burp. Fantastic. Love these burps. That's only $4, right? Were these new you were looking at? I don't think they were new. Maybe used? A used burp? A new burp is probably $1. What is it on the Lego site. That's what I'll look up. I'm curious about that because if they charge the same price and I can get quantity, like 1,000 of them. Jacob says, just calculated and included the Red Bull I had, 789 milligrams already. That's probably close to beating me, I would say. And Linda's back. I did miss you, Linda. I miss our conversations. It's very cool. I only get Linda on the live streams. That's all that I can get my Linda for, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Linda. Glad you're back. And we'll continue this tomorrow. We're getting sort of the end of this right now, but we're going to have some more fun tomorrow. We'll have lots to talk about. Hopefully you're available tomorrow. I know that Thursdays and Saturdays are your day, but if you have a chance to pop in and say hi, that'd be awesome. Samuel says yes. Wow, that's a lot, Jacob. I don't know. I know how much is in, like, you know, a typical Starbucks coffee because I kind of know, or I've seen that data before, like a grande coffee has a certain amount of caffeine. So I kind of could say that I'm near that, but I don't think I've crossed 789. That's a lot. But you know what? If you are over-caffeinated like us, you guys are in the right place. And you know what? If you are also over-caffeinated or not caffeinated at all, hit the like button for addshot. We're going to take this as far as we can. Thank you, guys. We want to get to 50. I don't think we're going to get to 50 right now, but maybe tomorrow we will. We'll see. But we're trying to get up there. As many likes as we can get. Appreciate everybody who pops in. Really makes this stream fun. Okay, got that in. Let's put the burp in. Okay, so right here, the other burp. And nothing I have to do with cabling. This is actually, I have a few burps. I have a few Big Ugly Rock pieces from some pre-owned Lego, but I've never built with any. I have them kind of just in some bags, and only a few, not that many. So this is really the first time I've built with burps, and I like it. I like them a lot. I don't know why people call them Big Ugly Rock pieces. I guess it's the perfect definition, but I sure like them. All right, so where are we now? Got still a few bricks left over here. Let's plug in. And we did find out that this piece right here is exclusive to this set. It's not even on Bricklink right now. The 3-leaf plant element here on this cylinder piece is exclusive to this set in sand green. Amazing. And that's where everything, it just went crazy from there. Did it not? Jacob says, I had 2 Monsters, 1 Starbucks Bava Energy, 3 Red Bulls, and 1 Coca-Cola coffee soda. Ooh, Coca-Cola coffee soda. That is some tasty drink. I gave up on Coca-Cola. Actually, I've never really liked cola in my life, so cola gets passed, but I try not to buy too many Coca-Cola products, even though they're everywhere and they own just about every beverage you wouldn't even realize. I mean, sometimes they like to put their name on the bottle, but I think they own a whole bunch of beverage companies that they just absorbed and they don't put their name on it. You'd never know. Let's see. Yeah, that's what Jacob's saying. Probably 12. That is what it will be, I think. Linda's asking, what time tomorrow, addshot? Lighthouse build is looking good, Ian. Great live stream, and have a good night, everybody. Or morning for our overseas friends. Yeah, tomorrow will probably be at about noon. That's what I'm saying now. I've got a lot to build tomorrow, so I want to make sure I get to it before the internet just gets crushed by you-know-who over here. Yeah, we'll get it handled. We'll get it handled. All right, I like what I see. So yeah, I think I'd bank on that, but of course, keep your eyes open for that announcement. I will announce it. Love how they put the snot bricks on and then these angles on the side. They look great. All right, everything else I nailed on this page. Keep stepping it forward. So many mountainous pieces. I do like working with mountains. There is a YouTuber I really like who has the most amazing lit up Lego City. in his tiny Lego room. It's just like a 12 by 12 or a 13 by 13 room, and he makes magic happen, and his mountains are just to behold. I mean, the most amazing Lego mountains I've ever seen. Probably hundreds of big ugly rock pieces. I would like to do something similar. I mean, not trying to copy in any way, but just it's inspiring to see people work with the mountain pieces. I'd like to have mountains coming down to the floor and up to the table. It would be amazing. Someday, perhaps. Okay, where's that other piece going? Here it is. There's a lot of pointing out on the directions. They're like, this piece goes right somewhere over here. Okay, and that's actually somewhere right there. Lock it in. Not really. Okay. Okay, I got everything here. Coming to a closure. We have another one. Nice. Okay, we're using all the big ugly rock pieces now. So this has been satisfying to use these pieces and close this whole thing in. Yep. Yes, I know who you're talking about. A lot of them are asleep at some point. Maybe still watching, maybe hanging on. Do appreciate the effort that some people are doing. But yeah, by starting at noon, we will get a few more overseas people in here who do like to participate in the streams. And 2 o'clock just is a little late for some. 2 o'clock Pacific time. Whoa, wait a minute. I'm not seeing a piece. Linda, don't leave. Don't leave yet. I'm missing a piece. Holy moly. I'm missing a snot brick. Sweet lordy pants. I'm gonna have to check my bags real quick. What I'm looking at is I'm missing a single snot brick, which was basically similar to what's going on here. So it's a 1x1, but it's a little taller than a brick high, and it has 2 snot bricks on the side. And it's calling out clearly for another one right now. I do not have another one sitting on my table here, so that's a huge miss. Oh, it's on there already. Did I already put it on? No, I put it in the wrong place. Thank goodness. Whew. So worried, so worried. Okay. No. We got it. We got it. Always blame addshot first. That'll be the first thing we point the finger at. Did addshot mess up? Don't forget to like. Of course, guys, if you guys are out there, don't forget to like. That'd be awesome. Jacob says Coca-Cola coffee soda is the only non-Mexican cola product I drink. Okay, I like that. I like what I hear there. Yeah, so I'm guessing that it has similar flavoring and chemicals as the regular Coca-Cola. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Crazy, Calvin. So you can only get 2 there. That's it. Why is it like that? Wow. It's going to be a little exclusive for a little while, it sounds like. Trippy. Well, I bought 1 from them already, so I think I'm at my limit. I mean, I'll probably get another one. I like to have 2 of each set anyway, if I can afford them. It's relatively inexpensive. So, boy, I thought I was missing a snot brick right there. I was about to lose it. Okay, coming around. Where is it going to go? It's going to block the motor mount. Starting to, hate these wires a little much. Just floating around. Let's go ahead and zoom in there and cover this last area. Yeah. I like it. So that's in. Now all 4 sides have some remnants of mountain, and we'll look at that in a quick sec. Good job, Calvin. I shouldn't have, I probably didn't. I'm good. I didn't say it out loud, did I? I'm pretty good. Buffer. Yeah, I'm sure we're getting some buffer. It's getting to that time of day. That's why tomorrow we're going to start a little bit earlier. Again, if you get cut off, don't leave. We'll, or come back. Come on back. I'll be here for you. All right, couple more pieces to finish this little beauty off. Let's get in here. Boy, this is just so crazy looking. Mostly my views are like I'm looking at a camera, which I'm looking at a screen that has the camera angle, so I'm seeing what you guys see mostly. I look up and I see exactly what you guys see. All right, let's see. I plugged in that. Okay, I think it's going up here. Yeah, okay. It's just really hard to tell where these individual bricks go on such a massive project. Okay, and I'm left with one more 1x3. Where do you go? There you are, right here. And what's that doing is locking in the burp, locking it in. Alright, so what was left in my extras are 4 jewel pieces here, the exact same colors I already have in there, so nice to have the extra booty. Do love some extra booty at times. Okay, so let's take a look. I'm going to wrap this up, but so cool. Can we turn it on again? Alright, we fed the lighthouse keeper into the wood chipper earlier. Again, if we get a close-up, we can just barely see where it's going to be. Right there. And so the lights. Very cool. Very cool set. Just love it. Ooh, one time I got bounced. I came back, but you weren't here because the stream had ended. I know, that's the worst. Yeah, and it's about to probably end very soon here. As we've come to an end here, we do have a sweet setup though. The rocks are looking great. Again, I'm just going to kind of show what I have. Tons of bags still left over. I mean, this is a huge build. And I'm just going to set some of this stuff up. Kind of organize those later. But Lighthouse Keeper, who got into the wood chipper, the little kitty cat. This boat is super cool. The white boat, the Leda. I'll call it Leda, I guess. I waited for hours for you to come back, but you didn't. So funny. So go ahead, we're going to look at the Rockwork again. I still think there should be something that's going to cover this, but maybe not. Maybe that's it. And maybe this is the look we're going to get back here. It seems like something should go there, but maybe it needs ventilation. Anyway, here's the cave. Pretty good how they created this texture on this side so the archway doesn't look so obvious, but that is pretty cool. And again, over to this side, and just knocked off a piece. I like Mills plates so much. This one I'm not going to do Mills. I think we established that. But let's go ahead just once to the main, and I'll just see if this will refocus. It looks pretty sweet. There's a lot, probably more, we're going to be adding here and there as we get to bag 4. But after bag 3, we have a beautiful rock base. Still not 100% sure about the battery box right here. And that, it looks like it might stay visible, but there's some jumper plates to tie into, so maybe not. Alright, so we got a good view here. I like what I see. This is good stuff. Jacob says, and then I saw there was a stream the next day and all was forgiven. That's cool, buddy. Alright guys, so this is it. We've been working on the Lego Lighthouse today. Set 21335, 2,065 pieces. In about 4 hours and 15 minutes, we got through 3 bags of Lego. And I believe we're going to do a little better tomorrow. Keep your eyes open for the flyer that will drop tomorrow at about 10 a.m. And that's going to be, probably for tomorrow, will be a 12 p.m. Pacific time live stream. So if you guys are available then, please come on back to the Addshot show and we'll take a look at this. We'll have fun. We'll talk about anything that is Lego related or anything else that may cross your mind. Not sure where to go with this. I'm really enjoying the build so far. Not much to look at. Again, just sort of looking at just a big giant rock at this point. It was very technical to get here, but tomorrow we're going to start to do the house, the beginning foundations of the lighthouse itself. And soon this thing is going to get so high that I'm probably going to have to bring it back all the way back to me over here in order to get this thing visible. So I hope you guys are here for tomorrow. Again, thank you so much. I'm going to sort of end it here, and I'll just reach out for everybody I see in the chat right now. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Jacob, appreciate you coming back, buddy. It's been fun. Calvin, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Samuel, appreciate it. Linda Taylor, everybody was here earlier. Thank you to the Hammer for all the support, and Homer Simpson. Thank you guys so much. We had B Dizzle in the house for a little while in California. It was super fun, guys. And Anakin Skywalker always comes in for a hello. I'd really like that. Who else was in here today? We had Hanil, of course. Hanil makes everybody happy. Super fun. Thank you, Chris B, for being in. Thank you, Brick Life. Thank you, Hank Williams. Hank Tankers, sorry. And everybody else who may have been in here. I hope I didn't miss you. Thank you so much. You guys have been a pleasure to chat with and share this LEGO experience together. And we're going to do some more of this, of course. If I can, I'll go ahead and, yeah, good times, Calvin. Thank you so much. There's Joseph. There you are, buddy. Thank you. I know Joseph has me on in the background. I forget sometimes. Thank you, Joseph, so much. And everybody else out there, I'm going to just flash the graphics one more time, but they don't work with my button for some reason. No, not that one. Hey, guys, thanks so much. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there's Hank Tankers. Thank you, buddy. Glad you're here, bud. There it is, Discord server, guys. If you want to join the Discord server, it's real easy. You just download the app and plug in that link, and you'll be connected to the addshot Discord server. We'll definitely carry on this conversation into the wee hours of the night, as I love to. I can't miss a message. I just love it over there, guys. So thank you so much. Thank you again, Samuel, Joseph, Hank, Calvin, Jacob, everybody in here right now. Thank you guys so much. And, of course, thank you for having addshot on while you guys are doing other things or whatever's going on in your life. I appreciate being a part of that. It means a lot to me. Thanks for watching the video that just dropped yesterday, guys. Just trying to try new things all the time over here and just trying to get better at what I do. I feel like I'm still just such an infant in this world and like a baby. Don't know what to do, you know, but I'll get there, you know, and I'm just going to be growing. We'll grow together. Thank you guys so much. We'll definitely save this for next time. I think it's going to be fun. It will be tomorrow. Good job, everybody. Good to see you all again. And so tomorrow, yes, we're going to go for 12 noon. So I'll definitely announce it now. I normally don't announce it the day before. I leave it to be spontaneous. But no, tomorrow we'll go live at 12 noon. And we'll see if we can get through this pretty quickly. We'll see how it comes together. And we'll go from there. So thanks again, guys. I hope you all have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow on Friday. And it'll be fun. I think if you stick around for Friday's stream, we're going to have some fun over there. So thanks again, guys. We'll see you next time. All the best. addshot signing out. Bye-bye. There's Myfley. Good to see you, Myfley. You missed the entire build. Myfley, it's all good. I know you had me on, buddy. Good to see you, Myfley, and good to see everybody else. I like to come back sometimes. I still see those chat messages. Here's the Battle of the Last. Good job, everybody. See you tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time. Hopefully that's a better time for some of you. And have a great night. Take care, guys. All the best. Signing off.